Ever be scuffed. I've never had a scuffed stream ever before ever. Nuh-uh. Okay. Are we good? Are we... It's a bit loud in my ears, but we're good. You know what we can do? We can do story quests today, because I have to do them. But, like, sheesh, also, it's a pretty good Novelette build. Mine is not terrible, I don't think, but it's like it always could be better. My issue is just that I don't have any artifact luck. I never do.
Bow your head.
So I've had to come to terms that the build will always be as good as it gets. With the Mishos Hunter set, you can get an extra 36 crit rate, so it makes up. Yeah, it does. That's true. I think I've got him with the other one. Yeah, I've got him with that one. But here is his current attributes. I've got it. Yeah, 190/54 is not bad. I wish it hit 200. But it's not terrible. It's actually pretty good. Zhao obviously remains as my best build. Heart eye at Zhao. And surprisingly, who is it? I don't even know why this is on here. I think it's just because that was the best piece and it happened to have crit damage. Yeah, Wonder is not bad built either. I want to sort of rebuild Kazuha. I think he could be built better. I pulled... Oh, yes. Ah, yes, where is he? Look at this man. Broke came home accidentally. Him and on Staria Celia came home as well. I was just pulling off camera and then I went, nope, that's gold. And then it was a 5-star. I think right now at full damage I can hit up to... Sheesh! Damn! That's good. That's good. 85 so for Farina. I think I have like what, 10. You have 10. Yeah. 110 pull. I doubt I'll get Farina. I might pull for her when she reruns. But I want Arlecchino, so Arlecchino? I don't know which one it is. I think it's Arlecchino, but whatever. I'll have to figure it out. Actually, let's see. I know I have to do one weekly left. Oh, I have to do multiple, but I can do one. You're set. Oh yeah, I've nearly got everything up to 9. It's just this thing. A pep never gives me the other amber. Ever. Amber. So I'm struggling. Let's go fight Ostaha. Have I fought Ostaha this week? No, I fought a pep already and I fought Raiden, and a pep is always it's driving me mental. I can never ever get the ever amber and then I'm just like stuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Loading screen. Oh. Come on, please. Please. Thank you. I can't even get the materials to convert the other ones into. Do you not have enough dream solvents? Who do I want for our star? Do we know what it is today? It might be... we don't. Let's just go. Yeah, I have to convert my other ones into it later. So I can finally just level him up to 999. It never drops. Oh no! I'm actually surprisingly lucky in that I get them pretty often. That's not what I wanted to hit. Oh man, what a waste of... Hi! Hello! Ow. Ow. Ow! How dare you? Thousand year pain! Okay. Grumpy. Stomp.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Yeah. Ew. Usually I just tank these. Where are you? Why? I've never seen him run. Probably because I've never actually far away from him. You...
Silence! Crumble!
Ow. So...
Roll! The Temple of Wisdom!
Hi, Frame.
Settle down! Will
Not absolve you! Yeah, I'm going. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see if I can make a team with Noob and
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Yeah, I don't know. I feel because Nuva...
Experience an eon of suffering!
Yeah. I feel because he is more so focused on... Oh, he's dead now.
Temperate waters of eons
I
past.
got distracted. Of the Mumia and Razor, however you pronounce them. I think that's because that's his focus in attack. It's... I don't know if it would be up to you. You stop that. Right now. Thank you. I see you snooping Bozian team with Thea, so she actually I've heard of people doing that with Thea. My Thea is like level 50 with Rizzle. Risley. Oh! Yay! Well, that's good. It means I don't have to focus on this. It's bad because it means that I'm tempted to buy the BP. It's just, no, it's expensive. I won't. Maybe one day I will again. But I can't pull. I can do a 1 pull now. So is mine. I have to level her up. Oh, a 4-star. Nice. Beto! She was my first main, actually. Go, queen. Yes. And then I took all of her artifacts and put them on someone else. I don't remember who. Where is she? There she is. Level 60. Okay, not bad for the two of them. I'm just lazy and I don't want to farm bosses, and that's the only reason that... And I don't want to find these. I don't want to do these at all. Xian played for the longest time with Raiden, just blowing everything up. So fair. I really want to pull for Raiden whenever she next comes. Hopefully it'll be a while though. Because I also want to see 6 star. day. I'm sleepy. One day I will be able to wail as much as I want. But not today. Oh, wrong team. We need... Where's the team? Not Amber, we want...
Who's our next target?
Sino. Well, he says I want to get Sunbeam, but he just won't never come home. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Time to go.
Xiangli is a good shield.
Hold the line. Grow, grow, grow.
Judgment is upon you.
Oh, I wanted to get the other one. That's fine.
Your penance is due.
Poor Sino.
You stand condemned.
Poor Sino. See, the thing with my characters is I don't have them really built to
Allow
be
me.
good
Hey, make
in
yourselves
co-op.
at home.
I just have them to carry them enough in
As one with wind and cloud.
single player. So I always get stressed out whenever I'm in co-op. Am I meant to be hitting?
Through me, justice is served.
So I always get stressed out whenever I'm in co-op because there's like people expecting like massive damage and I'm here just like, no.
Your penance is due.
No!
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Committed to memory. Covenant of the deep. Hold the line.
Where am I hitting?
Nowhere to run.
Okay. I was going to advise you, but he didn't come home. I think it would be perfect move. Oh yeah, I see it. Maybe I could try it out. I mean, my Baishu's not built, but I was have Lego balance. My friend wants to wants to play and stream together. Yeah, I get that. I only let someone in my co-op world today because I was like, why not? What do you have to lose out of it? And then we had a lovely conversation about art. So, hello, King. What up, my dude? Chengxing. She's so cute. What was I doing? Where is she? There she is. Send.
So much power. I have to go test this out. You down to spar with me or what?
She would beat me up. And she would win. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I really should build her properly. I just don't know how to. I usually only ever build people as DPS. Because it's just like the easiest thing to do. So when it comes to supports and what have you, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What domain can we do today? I think Nuv has a domain. Just use up the last 20 resin. Yes, it's Nouvellette Day. I'm sorry, as that one NPC, Monsieur Nervelette. Oh dear. Someone's the weak points of Funtem Cigar, so flash special light. Yes. I think if you're going to use Thea and Virgin team, just going EM is probably the find it most from budget. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. ready for noof carry. Eat my knees. I am a grandmother. I just like to do a fridge poaching so you can get a bit of melt as well. So like maybe with Ayaka. I don't ever let Xiao do damage anymore, and it's not because he doesn't do damage.
I see everything.
I don't want him to get hurt.
Sharing my knowledge.
He dies too much. He's really good at that. Also, Nubalet can do this, and that makes my life really easy.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Cool. What an easy domain that was. Oh, I'm so glad. Diona for shield heals and cryo. Oh, yeah. And my Diona is like level 40, I think. Not built in the slightest. Let's go and do some alchemy, some crafting, and then we'll go do a story quest. Should we do story quests, or do we want to not finish, but continue the Archon quest today? Because I still have not done that. Alright, this... Give me more of these. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Which one? Maybe normal attack? Oh! Okay, equity, and then xenochromatic crystals. That's what we need. Equity and xenochromatic crystals. Yeah, that's enough. Let's get a few more. I can complete that domain in 30 seconds. The guard team. I think the lowest I've done is like 36, but that's because I had everyone's ults ready. And equity. Let's do this one. Blanket time. Woo! 1 crown on. Good job. Big pog. And then we just need more ever ambers. So I have to wait at least like 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait 2 weeks. Dang, that's so annoying. It's fine. Maybe I should have been farming, pre-farming. I really only have myself to blame for that. I also want 4.2 to release me and hopefully finally gives it that time. I know! What's the deal with that? I thought that would be, Maripide. It's like, what? Down here, I think it is? Approximately here. But no. Maripide is down here. Maripide. Where the conquest is. Wait, the
Water
Duke's
comes
office?
in many.
Okay. Do we want to continue our conquest? Or do we want to do story quests?
Flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
water
is
is
crisp and
pure.
pure, while water
Yeah,
from
yeah, please. Shh.
Leo.
Nuvelet. Shh. The prerequisite quests. Okay. 4.2 cutscene where the tower disappears and you never get to visit anyway. Oh, so cruel. What? No. Don't do that to us. Let's do the Archon quest. I'm not procrastinating at all. What do you mean? I don't know what you were talking about. Moving on. Oh dear, lag. I still wonder when they're going to have the special program since it got delayed. Yeah. I don't know. It is interesting. They'll probably wait a bit longer, I think. Nutrition check, okay. Wahaha is dead, question mark. I know, I didn't play. I'll play it. I'll play it for you too. Do not worry. Wahaha. There we go. Yeah. Do not worry, I got you. I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with me today. Maybe I shouldn't be taking Nouvellette to prison. Maybe that hold on, that kind of comes across badly. Let me take myself to
This
prison.
world is full of
This is better. Yipe. Yipe. Ow. You know what I really want right now? I want Xiaolongbao. That would be so perfect for right this very second. Man. Benny prison for all the Benny crumbs. No. I'm going to prison because I keep yeeting Benny off things to pull for things. To pull for characters. That's my bad. That's why I'm going to prison. I saw the new area because I'm kind of tired of exploring the prison and institute. Yeah, I explored quite a bit, I think. Yeah, I explored quite a bit, but I haven't 100%ed because I'm like, I didn't want to do it without doing the Archon quest and spoiling stuff, but I know that you can go underwater somewhere here, like down here, and I haven't explored that either because that's a long quest, and I was like, oh, that's not something I want to start. Send Lisa to prison for the sound she makes while oh my god. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice.
I will.
Listen,
I'm really bad at walking
I feel
downstairs.
ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Aww. See, kindness comes around.
No, we
What goes
can't
around
take
comes
them.
around.
They're your reward after all.
No, take them.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Exactly why we should take them.
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I
Wow.
won't take no for an answer.
Everyone here is Rinsley simp. Okay. Fair enough. Start clumsy people problems. Kirara prison. I don't even have Kirara. I wish. I have to go back up. I was just up there. So here. Fruitification. What does that even mean? Wait. Oh. This one, I think. Yes. If you see me do this, I was playing a lot of Star Rail today. Like a questionable amount of Star Rail. So much. I was doing some events and also a lot of simulated universe. Oh, which by the way, I haven't finished the Trailblazer quest either, so we should do that Trailblazer mission. Risman's aura affects all. True. Oh. No more clues, we're just sleeping.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
I didn't get a choice. Yep, it is time for a rest. I've
Okay,
decided.
You should rest up. We'll
Yep.
be back at it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I've kind of forgotten what's going on here, I'll be honest.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know that many. It's mostly the companion quests.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Okay.
What do you have planned for us?
We are going to, while working morning shift, apply for continuous working shift. Is what we are going to do. Let's work in the production
Right,
zone.
We just need to keep at it.
Yeah, I think it's mostly the companion quests I have left. Because the
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
if possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Paimon, you're not doing anything. You're just there. Yeah, I've kind of forgotten what's happening in this. Oh, my.
Nice! We did well today.
Oh, I'm so cute. The little bounce. Oh, I love Lumine. Oh, bye. Bye, random guy.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that
I've
processing
forgotten what I was
these
saying.
widgets would be so tiring?
It's been a bit since I finished this quest, but it's slowly coming back to me. I know, child in prison, CHILDE, by the way.
That's it.
Um,
Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
and we are investigating, but Lini and Lynette are also in prison. And we said we'd team up, but I don't remember. Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. It's so sad. Taglia gone prison, gone wrong. Not clickbait, and he's doing the pog face in the thumbnail.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the
Oh,
coupon
yeah,
cafeteria
it was
safely.
We're not supposed to
Hidden
work for 3
rules
days
only
straight.
a rumor after all?
Something like that. Don't get your hopes up, though that would be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
This is purple.
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
Oh, is it
Is
purple?
this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I've never seen a welfare meal like this. There's definitely something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat. It's coming back to me
Stop
slowly.
Right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
Did they just imply what I think they did? Oh. Oh my god. Should I not? It does look like the consecrated whatever. I forgot.
Hey,
It does,
Woolsey,
from the
have a
desert,
moment?
yes. You're correct.
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
Is it some sort of hallucinogenic
Be
thing?
fine. Hey, don't leave. You
Or
better
is he lying?
Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Ah, looks like we'll have to investigate it ourselves. The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Oh, we
Paimon
have
was
more credit
positively
coupons.
famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Huh. That's very
What would
weird.
you like to do this afternoon?
What else do I have to do? Investigate the clues we
Okay,
discovered.
let's see if we can find any new leads.
Hmm? I forgot what we discovered. We talked to Lynette. We... bruh. No. This one will take us downstairs, I think. They have a thing that will be explained later. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Up. I don't like the insinuation that people who work for 3 days and then go missing end up a little too close to comfort to their food. Ah! Sage Winnie. Isn't she like...
Siege Wing?
Siege Winnie,
Aren't you
that's it.
supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
I think I spoiled a bit for myself on Twitter with her character.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired
It's the
from work
blue
and
one.
don't push yourself too hard.
It is the blue one.
Definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
We often see Miss Sidewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems she can perceive the general state of prisoners' health just by looking at them. I love her design, so some some Melusine human likes it so weird. It's so strange. Yeah. Wah! Whoopsie. My bad. Misclick. Her design is so cute. No. I wonder if it would be faster for me to just go this way. Not at me. She is very cute though.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway?
She's downstairs.
The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
We just saw her!
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
We literally just saw her, are you for reals? So this isn't just a coincidence, but she's always absent during lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work.
It'd be cool to see
Where
one of those
else would
special
she
edition phone
possibly
designs.
go?
That would be cool.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Genshin phone case line. What could Siegeween be doing during that time? She's so suspicious. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegeween?
What suspicious guy?
He must have dropped this.
What?
Let Paimon
What
read
did I
it real
miss?
quick. The Melusine
Oh, dear.
perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
When he object to us looking through his notes,
as for the
I'm not.
notebook,
I don't like that.
Take it.
Just don't get injured at lunch, dog. Real. Especially if he actually release them outside of Shangri-La. That would be cool, yeah. If he could get them here. It's hard to get Genshin merch in a lot of places. Mercy Race is... We going back to sleep. Okay.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Mm-hmm. It's time to rest.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Snark.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately, it's not related to child.
Really? And it looks like
The
that
whole
part of
reason
the
we're here in
investigation
the
has hit a
first
dead end.
place. I wouldn't be in prison if it wasn't for him. Just for the record.
We'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information. Let's work in the production
After working
zone.
here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
4 days in a row, baby.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Because I forgot that we were doing it at all. Let's see if there's any really easy
Yeah,
work.
it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Can they just teleport me there? Oh! You apply with Greenville to do some of the simpler processing tasks and get some credit coupons without breaking a sweat. Okay, coupon cafeteria.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the pancration ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancration ring.
Okay. Which way is that? Straight across. Ah! I'm gonna go this way. It'd be really bad if I fell into that water. I think in real life, if I fell in, it would be that bad, but they don't really care here. Wait, I can dive? Can I? I can't. Boo. I thought I could dive. Artemis! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? How was Ace Attorney? Did I find the blubber piece to take over? I did, yes. I've taken care of him. He's done. Hello, hello! Welcome, raiders! We're doing the Archon quest because I haven't done it yet. I was not big braining. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, you got next time. You got this next time. I believe. Just for the record, I am experiencing a little bit of internet and connectivity issues. And I will be looking to fix it soon. I can't do anything about it today, unfortunately. But I'm sorry you were not big braining, but next time you got this. I got a good dinner, can't say. That's okay, eat well, enjoy your dinner. I hope it's good food. Thank you again for the raid. Where am I going? Down, yes. So at the moment, raiders, we are going into Fight Club. First rule of it, don't talk about it. And that's what we're doing. I have to face this way. I think we're I think a little bit into the Archon quest. If I had to make an assumption, maybe like a third of the way in, but I'm not actually sure. Okay, so we go up here. Nope. Did I? Oh, I missed it. Hello, Collins.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited
Hey,
from participating.
bruh.
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
From whom?
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
This is BS. What the heck?
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Okay.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Haven't even started the Fontaine quests. Well, if you don't want to get spoiled, you don't have to stick around. Maybe I'm not investing in the game anymore. Yeah, that happens. That's fair. That's fair. But if anyone doesn't want spoilers, then feel free to leave. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Soph, hello, my love. How are you? How's it going? But yes, I took a little bit of a break from Genshin. I didn't play for like consistently for a couple of weeks, which, oof. But it is what it is.
Okay.
Give it a try.
Great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Yeah.
The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Oh,
You'll
okay.
need to
It's
hit
like
the targets in
whack-a-mole.
the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no
Just
mistakes,
go back home
then
to
you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you lose. Game over.
I was gonna
The game
ask if you
costs
can
300
carry
credit
me.
coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure, I got your coupons right here.
Thanks for your patronage,
But
mate.
I can't because my
Now,
phone is
let the game begin.
YouTubering. But yes, enjoy your CR. Oh, hello, Ether. Light turn. What? When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the targets in the order in which they came up. Successfully 4 times. Manually interrupting the challenge when the challenger will also close to fail. Okay, we got this. Okay.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets.
1,
just like
2,
Colin said.
3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a timer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Wow. I'm so skilled. Simon says whack-a-mole. For real, for real. I'll do CR later. Maybe hope they find good. That's okay. That's okay. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. TY for
Your
dropping in.
strength really shouldn't be underestimated.
Wow, we're doing
now
so
I
great.
get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Yep.
Nobody
4
who values
rounds
their
of
life would
whack-a-mole.
be willing to get in the ring with you.
Yeah, four rounds of whack-a-mole, and we are truly the strongest. They should be scared of me. I mean, you can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go. I mean,
However,
hear
you
me
haven't
out.
tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
No,
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
I thought
There's a big
Rusimov
payout if the fighter you
was
support
the
comes out on
sign.
top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Well, you had that dull blade.
That's normal. Just watch a
I
few
don't have a
matches
dull
and get
blade
a feel
on
for
Traveler.
the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
And this is why I didn't skip work this morning.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh?
What do you
We
know?
shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here
What? I
that you're not telling
never
me
even
about?
picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right? Just guessing off the top of my
Might as
head.
well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid.
Yes,
Besides,
you should.
I don't want to risk ever
Gonna
losing
leave
a
after
customer
a
like
month.
you.
But, yep.
Is it that serious?
Oh?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
That's so
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean
you for the
by
follow, welcoming.
something bad will happen?
I hope that you
How would
enjoy
I
your
know?
stay here.
Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
So
But
vague.
I've
Something
heard a story
bad will
about
happen.
the rule.
Oh,
According to the rumor,
You
there
heard a
was
guy.
a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power.
Mm-hmm.
None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again.
Dun, dun,
Some say he
dun.
died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers.
Oh, there's a person
But
over there.
everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor
What?
above all else. In his eyes, Supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Huh.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him? Anything else?
No,
Like his
he
appearance?
was always wearing a
No?
mask,
Okay.
like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
I thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
Yes, we will.
You're not serious, are you?
Dead serious.
Look, here I was just trying to be
It's okay.
nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Very much so. I am enjoying
it
it.
sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
I don't get a choice. I mean, yes, of course, Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough,
3,000?
then go ahead and give it a try. Just
Luckily,
don't come
I
running
have
back to me if something
3,000.
happens.
Ha ha ha. What if you don't have 3,000 at this point? Oh.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Sleepy time. Tick, 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 tick. Travelers over here trying to make YouTube videos, trying to make as many films as possible while stuck in jail.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Jail speedrun gone wrong. Not clickbait. We're going to the production zone 5 days in a row.
Starting to get the hang of
Just
it.
in case. Just in case.
But doing the same thing all
Yeah. Let's just get really easy work. Skip, skip, skip. We don't need to, but I want to anyway. You won't believe what Rule 2 was. Y'all ain't ever heard of Rule 43. Yep. I
Well,
know,
we
I'm a
gotta do
fantastic cook, thank you. Time to go to the pancration ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Let's go. Progression.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
I want tickets
Who
for
are the
both.
boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Kind of funny.
Either way, super weird.
Since you're
Anime
new around
protagonist.
here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, this match...
I'm trying to sound
I
like Kronk,
recommend
but
that
not
you
sound like
pick-
Kronk voice. We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand
It's
the
Kronk
rules,
from
no?
the
Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see,
The Emperor's New Groove. I've not watched that movie.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
all right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Wrong lever. Yeah, I haven't
we
watched
got
that
it.
movie.
Just shut up and take our coupons.
Paimon, calm down. Yes, he's the best character. Maybe I will watch. Oh.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been
We're going
running
back
all
to bed? I thought we were
afternoon.
buying
Good
tickets.
thing it's finally time for bed.
What? Scratches my head. I'm so confused. I thought it was match time. Oh, that is such a massive bed.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Sorry, Fielding. My bad.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler?
got same day delivery,
so why don't you
guys.
go
Down
take a
here.
look?
I mean, I didn't buy anything unless this is.
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers.
Look how big that bed is. How small
maybe
Paimon
this
is in
package
it.
is
Yeah,
the
she's so
bad thing
tiny.
that Colin said would happen.
She's so small.
Huh.
I mean, we're tiny in that bed
Paimon
also.
suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Okay.
Wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Oh? It doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd inside.
What is it? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Let Paimon take a peek.
He's my
too.
favorite character in game. I'm a Zhao main.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Rumor has it that a
like-
boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Wait, no. Okay, that's. I hate it here. This is bullying. Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Jelly bean water. It's Kool-Aid, guys. Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks
You
we
probably-
shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
Hey,
trust Paimon on this one, okay?
I may strange Kool-Aid covered fluid. I may have all of the animo
Play it
characters,
for us.
but that means nothing.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little. Less
Nothing.
work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Don't perceive me. All right. Where are we going? This is me running away from my problems. Mhm.
Worthless!
Anyway. Hello, whomever you are.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Oh.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
I don't like this guy.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a
She said
promoter
that
for
so
Fontico,
well.
and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my
Wait.
task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here
No, I
way
don't want to be
longer than I
wrong, so I'm not gonna
anticipated.
say it.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you
Shut
run
up,
into?
Shatter. Slash unmod.
So upset. It's all because of that Duke.
Ayo, leave him
After
alone.
discussing the company's
He ain't done
promotional
nothing
plans
wrong.
with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
That's probably right.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details.
Yeah, I was
However,
right that I
to
didn't
my
like this guy.
surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value
Thank
of
you
your
for
own
the
products.
follow.
The former
Hello,
is because
hello.
you are from the overworld. That's
Welcome
understandable,
in.
and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my
Imagine
proposal. and
Johnny,
asked me to come up with
hey,
another
hey,
solution
hey,
with the
hey,
condition that
hey,
it doesn't cause
hey.
any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about
We're
that.
moving on.
We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
So true. Fun to promote up. Wasn't there in the last one that they were putting... Oh, I forget what it's called. The primordial sea into, like, the dissolve, like the drug version into Fonta. Huh. You're gonna make it go to the... This is bullying. What the fuck? What the fuck? You spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm gonna go to bed at 6 a.m. Please sleep, but I'm gonna try catching my stream. Oh, thank you very much. Please sleep. Sleep well, sleep well. And thank you for stopping by. Bonk. Hold on. You are suspicious, because you're an arrow.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration
Sleep is for
forms
the
or
week unless you go to bed at normal hours. Yeah, sleep
Maybe
every day
not.
of the week.
Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Sleep is also very important, by the way. What are you afraid of? Paimon, we're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
What?
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Fonta's internal report suggests that this on a new trial of an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. This doesn't seem good. Oh. No, bye. Misclick. Hello, Collins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it.
Yeah.
You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Nope.
Well,
Sort
the
of.
next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Well, technically it's me controlling them,
Paimon's
but...
not sure.
Yes.
What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your
took my
guard down
glasses
just
off
yet.
and my eyes immediately
Still,
started
I
hurting. I'm gonna
didn't
put them
expect
back
you would
on.
actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yep.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets.
I don't know what you mean. She is the vanilla bean ice cream. I mean, look at her. Bean shaped, vanilla hair, vanilla bean ice cream.
We make so little that even the current
Also, I
tournaments
didn't
can
know what
only
a
be
float
held
was
thanks
for
to
a
funding
second,
from
so
the
I thought you
producer of
meant
Fanta.
I thought you meant a whatchamacallit? I thought you meant like a parade float. And then you said ice cream and I got extra confused because down here we call them spiders.
Oh, so it's the company
Everything's a
that
spider
manufactures
down here.
Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the fortress of Meropide.
That's important info, thank you.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of
Spider.
yourself these next few days, you hear?
But it's a spider. It's like a creaming soda spider. I actually don't know why we call them spiders. You can look that one up. I couldn't tell you. But I'm like 99.99999% sure if you ask like anyone else, they'll be like, oh yeah, it's a spider. It's a trinket. I actually do have creaming soda here. So, but I don't have ice cream, dang. I didn't read that one. Something about the company. Something. Is this gonna send me to bed again? Are you for realsies? They're for realsies, bro. Everything in Australia is a spider. Even the drinks. Does not bode well for me though, because I'm not a fan.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Yeah, let's hand this shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
What?
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Is the bubbles of the ice cream soda makes what? Oh, you're right. Is that why? When they combine, it makes... Oh, that makes so much sense. It does. See if I'm a spider, but I don't know who it is. Australians, apparently. Ah, I never knew that. I just was like, oh yeah, it's a spider. Let's go work in the production zone. Let's go to the pancreation.
Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the pancreation ring now. But just playing the same game over and over?
We've done it once.
It's getting kind of tiring.
What do you mean? Maybe there's another
Yeah,
one.
why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just breeze through each level.
I don't need to breeze through each level. I've done it once. Oh dear. I fully expected that I would have to do it.
A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately, it's not related to Child. Because if it was, then we'd be out of here. It's all his fault that we're here in the first place. Come.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation let us know where.
I haven't had one in ages.
Maybe we'll
Except I
have
never
better
had
luck
them with
tomorrow.
actual beer.
Good night, Traveler.
That was a Starbucks drink that I had once. That tasted like what I assumed butterbeer would taste like. We did it! Good job.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get
had
anywhere.
butterbeer. If it's like an actual thing, I've not had it. But if I've had something that I assume tastes like it. I don't drink alcohol, so I'm just thinking of the one at Universal Studios. Oh, okay, I've never had that one. No, I've never been to Universal Studios. Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Ow. We got an achievement. Good job, team. Investigated 2 of the hidden rules in the prison. Okay. Good job. We did it. How long, if anyone knows, is this art conquest? Oh. I have so many quests. Oh no. So many quests. It's okay. Just don't look at it. If I don't look at it, it doesn't exist.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
No, it's definitely not just Paimon. Harry Potter did get one that's called Drink Like a Slushy. Oh! Maybe I can get...
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by, or my goal is to become the next Duke? My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Why do you sound like that, Burr?
Now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh?
Who's this voice
What do
actor?
you mean it's a good time?
Sounds so familiar.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
Seriously, who's this
Get
voice
it! Just
actor?
tell us already!
It's so dramatic.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
I don't know the pipes.
Even
There's
if
so
you
many of
manage to
them.
avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Oh,
Something even more
I
terrible.
might try it. That sounds
Like
good.
what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Alright, so we are going
Every
down that
month,
route.
They meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Right.
What's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
For the record, things such as specifically cannibalism is one of the topics that I am immensely not a fan of. So this is gonna be really interesting. Are the pipes calling someone called Danny Boy? I don't like that this is where they've led this. I'm just gonna put that out there. There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Okay, bye. I would like to act like that, but I know Traveler
Can we
won't.
just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh.
I mean this so
You know, Paimon does feel a little better about
confident.
it
I love
now.
that for her. Alright, then just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden role.
When will all the secrets end?
Never play the game before, son, because it's full of them. I know. That one I've watched and I will never play.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Just stay away from me.
Jesus. Okay, my bad.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
It's gonna be this guy, isn't it? Nope.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Interesting response.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected?
But if they're being so obvious
Thank you
about
for the
acting
follow.
weirdly,
Welcome in,
do you think
welcome
they
in.
might just be trying to lure us in?
I hope you enjoy your stay here. Traveler, did you forget to shower this
Oh,
morning?
this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
There's a nice bath in the middle of the room. Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
We have to investigate until we're out of here, Paimon. That's like the whole thing. How do I get up there? I still don't see why Traveler doesn't just put their teapot down and sleep in there. I would. I built this nice house for you and everything, Lumine. Come on. Please. Fielding. What up, bro?
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night. It's just...
Right.
Yeah, we're curious
We heard
about
it
that.
happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Yep.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now.
Isn't this
I
your
advise you not
post,
to try
bro?
anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Alright.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Well, those might be the days that cannibals are active. It also might be nothing and just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for
I knew you would
ourselves.
say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Alright, of course. Meow. 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 This is a giant bed. Regular sized pillow though.
Oh, Paimon,
That's
so
how behind my feet are off the
But
ground.
we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
I'm dozing off.
Huh? Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Oh no. Lumine? Baby girl, are you okay? Child's vision. Wait, what? The music's pretty. Pretty ominous. Oh, sorry. Hello, Rippy. Fuck's he going? Boo, tomato, boo. Sorry. Hello, Rippy. How are you? I hope things are going well with you as well. Imagine if the beds at uni went that big. I probably wouldn't leave it. Oh. It is those three. He sticks out like a sore thumb. Look at him. Alright, bye. Him and his whale, for real. I hope things are going well for you as well.
Come on, wake up!
Hello, I saw a child in my dream again. Not happy about it.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call, because he escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
Sure, we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us
Cute
to
boys
get moving.
again.
Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Are the cute boys in the room with us right now? Because I didn't see any in that cutscene. I'm doing alright left hands. I was playing too long yesterday, but I'm resting it. Oh dear. Get one of those like wrist braces if you have to, and remember to stretch it out and whatnot. You don't want to get a carpal tunnel or injure yourself. But I'm glad you're doing alright. Just rest up. Alrighty. Should I be like hiding?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Then how do I? Do I go behind them? Mind me? Excuse me? Coming through? That was surprisingly easy. What? Oh, they just keep weapons down here, of course.
This should be the place.
Someone saying shh in the loudest voice. Classic Paimon. His shadow is in your party, so I'm sure he's around somewhere. Yep, so true. Wow, look at him. He's always in my party, unless I'm doing another party that doesn't have Frog. Doesn't have him in there. But not often.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Yep. Definitely need to do more
You've got
stretches.
guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better
The
leave
Powerpuff
now.
Girls.
Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Oh, enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you
I'm trying to break
anything.
out.
If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything,
I
then
will
I'll
beat
pretend
you
that
up.
you never showed up here.
Probably.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
What did he say? There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Exactly.
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey,
Child is
do you know our boss?
Yeah. Child. Tartaglia. One of Schneznaya's Fatui Harbingers. Yeah, I guess you could say I know him.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal.
Traveler can take them all. The Traveler
always
would
kept his
just
identity a
whack them on the
secret.
side, like lightly
So,
bonk
did he have you come here to find us?
with the handle
so
of
your
it.
child's
This
crew here?
dull blade.
Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I don't know if you can read that. I know him. Oh, we just came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow
Traveler
told
just
you those
dropped the
exact
boulder
same
on them.
words
Yeah,
after
probably. Double-blade is a mighty weapon. It's the 6-star
Alright.
weapon.
I guess that's
Canon.
proof enough for me. I believe you.
Yeah.
Those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for
Should
a
we be
while,
thanking
and
Nahida?
always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
I thought Child's only been in jail for like a month. I thought not that much time has passed between the ending of the first Archon quest and this one beginning. Wow. Okay.
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
The boy works. He does work
But
fast.
one day, he
I
suddenly
admire
told
his
us
work
that
ethic
he
at
had
the
to
very
find a way
least.
to escape this place, no matter the cost.
Dramatic
He said it
ass.
was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So,
There's
we
also
got
a
to work
blizzard down
and
there
use the hidden
somewhere.
rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But
See,
has the
lizard.
child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
And he
It
just
leads to an
disappeared.
abandoned factory area.
I think
and
I've been
even
up
if there
there.
were a way to
think
escape
I
from there
walked
into
over
the
there.
sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
He probably could.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
How many months has it been?
Yeah, but it's been so
Ethan
long
is
now.
better when going to jail.
We already
pretending
know in
to-
our
yeah,
hearts that
literally.
he must have managed to escape somehow.
He's. Oh, Hatham was more convincing.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could
So
ever defeat
vague.
Boss or slow him down.
I
It's
did
one thing we
that
know
one
for
time.
sure.
Well,
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
nothing could ever defeat Child. A traveler standing right there. Oh dear. Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right.
Do we?
Keep quiet and follow us.
I guess we do. Lizard. Yes. Up. And they're not doing a very good job at cleaning the pipe, I'm gonna be honest. There's plants in here and shit. Chad's probably just swimming. This is the best whale in La La Land.
The way up from here has
Literally.
been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
What about
Boss
down there?
left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Would you believe?
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely.
Hopefully. Oh,
We all know
man.
that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to
me.
tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah.
We're not
we
gonna
learned a
ask
lot about what happened
Fremine.
to Child here. Let's get going.
I thought he was up on the surface. We're not about to ask Fremine. No. I thought we were the good diver, Lumion. We're not getting Fremine involved in this, I swear to God. Linny.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about
No.
Fremine, right? If If we ask Linny,
I
he'll
don't want him
definitely
to
have
do
Fremine
it
help us.
all.
Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier,
Pretty
that's
upset
for
with
sure.
it. Yeah, why didn't the traveler
Fortunately,
do
though,
it? We can
seems
hold
like
up,
it's
right?
only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Traveler!
You know what? It actually would have been fine if the traveler went down because, you know, hypothetically the traveler takes a really long time and disappears. But we've also been going around breaking every single hidden rule that we could just get those three to like vouch that they'd never heard of us and like drop it on the sly that the traveler disappeared because they broke every single hidden rule, and then we get as much time as we want to like explore. Like that's the perfect cover up. We've set ourselves up to basically fuck off and disappear for several days, weeks, and just come back or whatever we need to do because we've been breaking every single rule that makes people disappear. It's fine. Like, hello, you've been swimming past age. I know, right? It's a perfect crime. I mean plan. Yes. Perfect crime plan. Crime, plan. We did it.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's take the morning off.
Wait, look over there. Isn't that
It's gonna be another
one of
card.
Linny's
Yep.
cards?
You're right. It's been a while since we've contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked.
How is
you
all
been
of this
making any
written on the back of a
progress
card?
lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Yeah. When he has a super tiny handwriting that's like size 5 font. Ah, the chili. Oh, cool. I forget that you get these now. I have one single pull. I'm not gonna use it, but I do have one now. So much of walking through the same areas, just back and forth. Oh, I didn't hear myself hit the floor.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Linny's using like an extra sharpened pencil to write just teeny tiny.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like
This guy's
us?
really buff.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I agree, Rippy. That really bothers me. It really bothers me. I wish they'd put just a little bit of ounce of thought, because not to go on this tangent again, but genuinely, what did Child do for the Traveler in comparison to what Linny and Lynette and Fremine did for the Traveler? Well, not really Fremine, because we didn't really talk to him. But, like, genuinely, if I could have a list of, like, oh, things Child did. Paid. Betrayed us. Stabbed us multiple times. Unleashed his delusion on us. Flooded Liyue. Tried to murder us. What has Linny and Lynette done for us? Helped us in our investigations. Literally nothing. lied to us that one time, but it was basically because they actually had no choice. Like, come on, bruh. It's got those high quality Inazuma mechanical pencils. It is 0.3 mm. Yeah, I agree. I will go with Sandra every time. Me too, I will. You just have to say Linny and Lynette versus Child and I will go off. It's so annoying. Why are you so suspicious of them? And you just trust Child? You're holding his vision? Are you for realsies right now? Yeah, he called you girly once, but like, come on. Emotionally blackmailed you two using his brother. So true. So true. What did Linny and Lynette do? Save you from going to trial the second you stepped foot in Fontaine because Fossilor is really intent on sending people to court. Ay.
I don't buy that.
Anyway.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Fair enough,
Listen,
bro.
things ain't so great on the surface,
He's
but who
shouting.
says that you have
We
to
don't even have to
leave?
listen in.
I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
I
And
thought
what
you
makes
liked
you
the
think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
This guy's a dick.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the
Child
overworld.
is the toxic boyfriend your best friend just keeps going back to. He is Lumine, baby girl. You can do so much better. Lover's Oath literally plays the first time you meet Zhao and you're going with Child, really? I'm not biased. You see, they're not harbingers and thus can't be trusted. Obviously. Yeah, and the harbinger can be trusted when he lied to you for most of the time that you knew him. And didn't come clean until he
I've never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Okay, I have not played the Leo quest in like a year. Like 2, I don't know. A long time. Did Child even tell us? Or did we figure it out and go and confront him? Because at least Linny and Lynette told us. Like, I might be wrong, maybe he did tell us. I don't think he did. Off the top of my head, he didn't. Love yourself, Lumine. Yeah, Lumine, baby girl, please. Love yourself. Also, get this checked out, that doesn't look healthy. But if I'm wrong, I take this back, but I really don't think that he told us. I think we figured it out and went and confronted him at the golden building pavilion thing. I can't remember, but at least I knew that came clean. Just saying. I think you're right, but it's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Told us what? That he was a harbinger. Yeah. He didn't tell us, did he? We figured it out. He just pretended to be old buddy-buddy.
There's a group of people over there.
Linny
Let's go
didn't.
listen in.
But he admitted it. Like, still.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
We're just saying hi. Oh, yeah,
Sorry
true.
for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something
Man.
private.
This is why I'm not for Tui.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Kinda had to, yeah. They still told us, like, the whole story, though. I'm a Linny and Lynette defender. I'm a Child hater and a Linny and Lynette defender. Fuck you, Tartaglia, you know what you did. Anyway. I was gonna say something else, but I can't remember now. Oh. Me hating Child for not telling us, for, you know, everything. Also me, Sims for Arlecchino. That's my wife.
Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Okay, he apologized and says he
Fine.
didn't do it. Exactly.
You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Hydration check, gotcha. I will defend those twins. Yep. Same. Oh, thanks. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Oh!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really?
Not ominous
Are
at all.
we that famous?
Not ominous at all. My hot take is Venti's kind of mid because he's just the drunk parent who pretends to hear but does the bare minimum. Counter argument. Fair point, but counter argument. I'm pretty sure he's actually one of the most attentive Archons. Because isn't it that like Mondstadt before the Valen was controlled by the Abyss Mage, isn't it that Mondstadt had never like seen a storm or any dangerous winds for like hundreds of years because Venti would stop that and protect them or something like that? Hence why the agricultural aspect of Mondstadt got to flourish so heavily. I could be wrong. I haven't checked up on Venti in a hot minute, but fair enough. He is kind of a lazy bard. Good for him though, for
How
real.
often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
It was just a little mistake.
A little
Nothing.
mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No,
Is a Winspear who got
you
an
don't
upgrade,
get
so
it.
it could be the
Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working
Oh,
with whom,
that's so funny.
who has the latest rumors,
Lord
who's not
Venti
getting
does a lot,
along.
yeah, but
Wouldn't you like to know all that?
in-game Venti, like current Venti, doesn't do a lot, I think. But Lord Venti has done a lot. Like Demolish Mountains a lot. Yeah, he did that quite a bit. Yeah, he would get bored and fuck up the landscape. Oh my Archon, I'd love to know, please. Oh my god, tell me.
Whoa, all
Update
this
me.
info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I think that all the
I
Archons
don't
have done
mind
quite
him.
a bit.
Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Oh, we ate the most incredible welfare meal recently. It was absolutely divine, right, chat? Like,
Right,
it was the best
that
thing
meal we
we've
had
ever
yesterday
eaten.
was super delicious. Paimon can still
Nita
taste
best
it
Archon
whenever
by
she
far.
closes
Nita
her
deserves
eyes.
better.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Oh, wow.
But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully.
First stage of beer is
This
the
little
best
bombshell
travel
will
has
help you
received.
learn
I
what's
agree,
really
it's
going on
iconic.
here in the fortress.
Huh, did the lever just wink at me? Seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow. Oh, look how
Listen,
cute
kids,
Lumina is.
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
So, you know, you get the
You've
title's
already
the
met the
best.
one
I've
person
honestly
here you should
forgotten
never
the scene,
cross.
but
The
it
Duke,
is the best
Risley.
title.
He knows more than you think.
Risley, woo!
And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Good for him, good for him.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
They're wearing the same outfit, just different colors.
I
You
know
are
who you mean.
Sims.
It's that Jurier character, right?
Sorry, my back.
I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it
Enemy
to
of
get out of
Eternity
work.
hits hard too, but not quite as
But
hard.
did you know that
They're
Churio
both
was a
good,
talented
I think.
researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came
They're
here?
both good.
There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Quisto, a person named Jurio frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that. Is it gonna be the creepy guy that was taking notes on Sage Finder?
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Yeah,
he hit
that
a
seems so
woman?
good.
Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Time to take over stream, you say? I don't think so. Sorry, sibling required assist. Tense. Okay.
Wait a second. You don't think?
I'm unmuted, yeah, I'm unmuted.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
Maybe she's pregnant.
But it's
Sorry.
really hard to imagine.
The feeling of how love is
After all, I do
I
remember
heard it.
seeing
I
Lorvine
saw it. My
beat Julia
headphones
to a
on.
pulp that
I
one
did hear
time.
it.
And we might be overthinking things.
So Jirio had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who was also frequently visits the infirmary. Traveler will remember that. Interesting. Just saying it would be funny. Hello. My dude. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot I had to restart. Welcome, Rippy. Thank you for being first in the stream.
Hey, you over there?
Did you think the Amarang is an anime or a little bit extreme? Depends on the anime. Sometimes. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
I love
You know, like Genius Invocation,
Genius
TCG?
Invocation, TCG. Even down here, people play that
You
game?
TCG players are like mint in the
Says all the
wild,
time.
literally sprouting up everywhere.
I mean, I don't...
Hey,
I
come
don't
on
watch
now.
that much
What's
anime,
wrong with
so I
finding
think they're
fellow
pretty normal
invocation
personally.
aficionados?
Referring to
Anyway,
eminence in the
care to join me
shadow.
for a game?
I've not watched that one. No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
Alright, no pressure.
Bolivia.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius
Dr. Stone is
Invocation in a
best
place
example
like
of
this?
emanating things over the
Don't
top.
people usually come here to
I
fight?
have not.
Whether
I
you're
have
throwing
not
down
seen that one
cards or
either.
throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
Stands.
There are
Haven't
lots of card
seen.
players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
You heard of someone called Sino? I think you'd really like him. Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to
Is it just gonna force
pick
us
a
to play
topic?
Tease the Genie?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
I'd love that. That'd be hilarious.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Sino doesn't mean it's time to pull out the dad jokes. It's always time for the dad jokes, please. Sorry. Yes, yes, we have. I'm
And
paying
did
attention
you know
to
that there
our
are some
conversation.
people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
I've talked with them. Yes. You mean Crystal and Laver? I've forgotten
Yes,
the
so
names.
you've already met those two.
Quizo.
They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands.
Ow.
I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before
Oh,
they were set
scar on
down
my
here.
eyes.
You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
I've not been either,
Good
so
to
I
know.
wouldn't know.
Do you have anything else to tell us?
But Pog.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
I am sure that a wave of dad
Oh,
jokes is
Did you
incoming.
know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Good for him. I mean,
Wait,
what?
Are you serious?
That's
Sorry.
right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he
That's
ended
a
up
good one.
rising up
That's
to
a good
become the
one.
warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone?
Mm.
Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
I'm trying to adjust my eyes to not
Anything
having my
else?
glasses on. 'Cause I don't want to keep them
Not
on
that
for
I
too
can
long,
think of,
it's
but I'll be
giving
sure
me
to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Fine by me. I'll kick your ass.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Can I actually play TCG?
See you
then?
later.
Nope. Man. Fine, we'll go talk to
According
him.
to the card he left us,
Thank
we
you for the
should
follow.
go meet him
Welcome
in the
welcome
production zone.
How do I get down there again? Oh, this way. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yippee! Down we go! I'm really sinking to new lows, huh? That didn't really work. Sorry, I'll try to do better next time. I'll try and elevate the quality of puns. I'm sure, okay, I promise. My next one, whatever it is, will be a step up. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are we going? I went the wrong way. Are you for realsies? This one, I think. I just fast traveled every time. Comfy, these elevators are go. Apparently I fast traveled to the wrong place. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I was just in the wrong place at all. Wait, what? Where am I going? I am going down. What? Which... Is it by the welfare meals? This one. Are you... Oh, is it this one? I'm confused. It's like another elevator you need to take from the bottom. Oh, okay. I see. I see. You're in the right place. These jokes are going down quickly. Come on, you can do better than that. You should rise to the challenge. Oh, this is bad. I'm so sorry. Aha. The door of opportunity opens. That wasn't even a joke. I don't even know what that was. So I had to make the same joke I was too slow to type. It's so good. I am speed. Winnie. Oh, he's so pretty.
Huh?
Good for him. Pretty privilege, for real. Silent nod.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
I'm sure he's got tricks up his sleeve.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably
I forget
went
the
missing
child
because he found a
is
way out.
Linny's superior.
He is a
technically.
harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Don't stroke his ego too much.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Can I be in the final report?
Father
I mean,
told me
nothing.
that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
I'm sick of the Traveler being hostile. Lumine, get your shit together, girl. The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Go, child.
Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on you. Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly,
His eyes are also very
I'm far
pretty.
more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Oh, I mean, he probably knows.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Totally, only Fremine.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original
Do I get to
route.
play as Fremine?
And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3
What
days
they
to
used to dye
return.
their hair.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the
Forgot about that.
investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
I'm not surprised.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
I get a sinking feeling
Well,
about
I
this
won't call
plan.
it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
It's okay. Look, just anchor that feeling inside you, hold on to it, and then It's just, we'll be fine. You can hold on to it, but we'll be fine.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot. Or did you only say that because I'm an amateur? Oh, I don't want to be hostile, but it's kind of... it's funny.
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit.
See, look how
I'll believe
sweet
anything
he is.
as long as it comes from you.
What?
So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
Lenny, you can't just say that to
Then
me.
we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then.
Man.
Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Yes. You can't just say that to me. You gotta prepare me or something. Jeez. I didn't read that. We're going, we're intelligence gathering. She's so cute.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay. He
There
did just
seem
say
to
that
be
to you.
several
Like,
people
he
in
can't.
town.
Shouldn't we get? Let's soak it up. Let's eavesdrop.
It's not impossible.
Wow, we're really bad at
It's a
eavesdropping.
bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Let's get them to spill their secrets. Oh! If you recall correctly, the version is a failed attempt at alchemy you once performed with Paimon at some point during your journey. Makes you want to vomit. Oh, Traveler! Oh. Dear.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
I'm just chilling on the floor.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
My stomach really hurts. Ow.
Don't worry.
I'm so good at this, guys.
Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Just for the record, by the way, from experience, you can't be stealthy in Lumine's outfit. It's, like, impossible. Because this bit, you see this, I don't know if you can see it down here, the scarf, it has the little metal diamonds on the end, and they clang. They whack together. They jingle a lot. Thank you. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now,
so good.
please relax. I'm
I
just
love
going
it.
to do a
Acting
preliminary
for
checkup
Paimon.
on you.
Prelim checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious. They've really upped the quality of the assets on the
My
models.
checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Saijun is using her hands to palpitate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press
I'm trying
here?
to trick a Melusine that can sense emotions. I know, right? Like, we didn't think this through. It's not too bad.
And here?
That hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
How weird. Oh, was my acting a bit over the top? Uh-oh.
What about here? Does this hurt?
Not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
Oh no.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Oh, phew.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently.
Oh, yeah.
I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Hello.
And she hopped away just like that.
This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. That was a really smug smirk from Levine. Sidewinner just called that woman Levine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Jiro, then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Last time we eat Paimon's cooking, so real. Still not great. This is why we do all the cooking. I can't keep staring at her, it'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
But let's not lay it on too thick, Paimon. Just a little bit of thickness.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic
Skip the
we've
cooking
got down
goes.
there.
But it also
You're
looks
so
like
right.
she's the only medic you've got down here.
Just jump
well,
immediately.
That's true. What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sichuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
So she's also lying. Gosh, you two
Sorry,
gotta...
I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you
Jurier.
are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start
Whoa.
arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Those two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Books. But outside the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. Pipes. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's
Saying
no
you
need
have
to
freedom
argue
offer that
over
she's been
silly
mute, so
things
it's pretty
like
much
this.
saying you love them. Literally.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here, of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Doesn't he have a chronic
And same
illness?
to
He'll
you,
be back.
Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Okay.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Jeez!
You really can't
My God.
stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as
Oh, yeah,
arrogant and
he's the
obsessed with
researcher,
weird
isn't
research
he?
topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
It's like wishing two playground kids who like each other beat each other. Yep.
Miss
That was me
Levine,
as a kid.
I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
That's not suspicious at all. Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow.
Because they didn't.
I understand.
That's
These are
code.
yours.
What's that code for?
Please, make sure to
Still
go
love
to
his
bed
trip.
early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Why is she saying it like that, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks. Seashween doesn't stay in the infirmary at lunch, so I guess that's our
I'm
opportunity.
going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
I mean, as
I
us
just want to
boys
double
all
check
know.
a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why
dear.
don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there
Paimon.
anything else?
Keep it at that.
That's it.
All right then.
Easy.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Got it.
Yeah.
We'll hold the traveler to that for sure.
Don't stay up too late at night, chat. Nothing. Seichuan is still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Now we got a nat 20 on Constantine. You move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weariness from working intel gathering, something, sleep.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's
Or
actually
listening to their
super
conversation
strong.
while asleep. Like when you're dazing in and out.
You're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion. That word brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and fall into a restful sleep. That's so
How do
cute.
you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
And
Thank
sleep.
you, Miss Seashween.
Don't ask me what time it is here and I'll be fine. Isn't it like... Can I guess? Like 6 or 7 a.m. maybe.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately.
It's not that
I'll need
bad
to
yet.
address
5,
that.
4, 5. Can I... Well, that's not suspicious in the slightest. What the heck? Ooh, sparkly. It's 4. Okay, well, I really didn't guess that correctly.
Kids
Kids.
can't realize.
I heard that American chicken is banned in Europe because I have never heard of that before. I'm not in Europe, so I wouldn't know. Also, you coming down with medical term. Upset tummy. Salmon also. I don't eat fish. I don't eat salmon. I wouldn't know. Is there anyone else in this room, or is it just us?
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
We were asleep. Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
That checks out. That
Paimon
checks
talked
out.
with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There's still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sigewinne asked the ravine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Ravine and Shiro just argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious
does
things that
McDonald's
Paimon
really
didn't
has
even
this?
pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Over the next few days, you and Paimon worked your stations as normal. During your shifts, however, you managed to find opportunities to write keywords relating to suspicions on a piece of paper. Cool. Dun 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 dun. No, you managed to slip past the slip to a busy Lynette she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable and she doesn't even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Go, Lynette! Wow, clean. What a clean. Her disguise, she looks the same. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. You would have thought that we would explore the thing at lunch, because Sigewinne doesn't spend time at the infirmary around lunch for like an hour, isn't it? Lenny. Pretty. I mean, it's a nod.
Hmm?
His eyes really are pretty. Wow.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Go, Lynette!
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's
How
help,
can you be
you've
mad
already
at
done
them?
more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
How
Lynette
can
also
you be
felt like you
mad
have already
at them?
taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Lynette!
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're
I'm-
both very good people, and we've come
Linny
to
Heart
appreciate
Eye.
that more than anyone else.
Kinda wish I pulled for him more now.
Unfortunately,
I mean, I
there's
did,
still
but I got
one
Dea
thing that could
instead,
get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
We've had some run-ins with the Fatui, says Lumine helping child Tartaglia, her friend, and holding his vision. Yeah, sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine.
We'll be counting on you to help us in the future too.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should put my Linny out.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
Look at him. He's so pretty. I got it.
Glad to hear it.
We're not actually fine.
Then,
No, we're not
let's go
fine.
check on
Ruby,
Lynette
I'm
before
mad
Fremine
about it.
returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Angrily sitting.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Siegewin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
What was I saying?
Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Siblingship. Woo! I love sibling relations. When media can write siblings well is when you know it's peaked. And this, I think, is a little bit different circumstances because we don't see them as much, but like... Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to show this. So the thing with Lumine's outfit, right? Because I own a cosplay of it. You see these janglies? These things, these little diamondy, fatui looking things here. When you walk, they get tangled up on the corners so much, and they are so loud and like so metallic sounding because it's metal that it is impossible to be quiet unless you're holding them in your hands. Like, there's no winning. So this sneaking business, not possible. They're here.
Lynette should be here right now.
It's because you obviously don't have the magic wind that pulls you over to keep them floating nicely. It's true.
Lynette?
As expected, Siegewin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
I don't trust Siegewin at all.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
So positive. I am less positive. You're right, I don't have the anime wind. The magical... tragic.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
I know
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Siegewin would be interested in these kinds of things?
I know she's held talks.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a
Have
Melusine?
animes
Or
around
does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
True.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Wrong button. Giant bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Don't speak so loudly, Paimon. You're stressing me out.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. So I can gain the power level. I'm currently impatiently waiting for my work cosplay to arrive so I can get— Yes! Uh-oh, Linny. Are you okay? I'm worried about her. Now is not the time for slow motion walking.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Uh-oh. Then he gets close to me, but has to start tapping at several points on it.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
I like his little rosette. Is that what it's called? No, I don't know. Don't tell me she's been taken. Disappeared.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Look on Lenny's face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. I'm panicking! I want to get...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
What the fuck?
This is...
Someone...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Oh no.
That look on your face.
Let me read
now.
it! Jesus.
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
What? Traveler, sorry.
Oh, could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason.
I don't think so.
So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
But
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no
Nervulet?
conflict of interest with
No.
Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
To get to you.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Linny. We'll help you, Linny. I will help you. Let me help you, please.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
Oh no. Was I bait
The
for
fact that
him?
Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Writhsley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. Oh, he's deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
He's trying to prove that he has the power in this scenario.
We never should have sent out Fremine.
I'm telling
We
you,
had to go
I
through
should
all
have
that trouble
gone.
to find an opening to sneak him
Bruh.
around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Writhsley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably
Is he
in a
pacing?
terrible spot
Oh,
now as
yeah,
well.
he's pacing.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down. Also, why are we still in the infirmary? This seems like a really bad idea. I'm just putting that out there because Sagewin will come back. Guarantee. Oh, it's a baggage I can fix. Hey. Shouldn't you be asleep right now? Don't perceive me.
If we hadn't told you about Child, that was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
No.
I'll go talk to Writhsley.
That is the worst idea you've come up with this whole time.
Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's gonna run out, and he ran off.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Can you imagine the pain that the traveler is going through right now? I knew it. I knew it. You bitch. Sorry, I shouldn't
I feel
insult
like
a
we still
child.
have some room to make changes on these details.
I'm busy beating up Ellie
It's
Child.
not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
What?
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
You.
Please help! She's sick!
I told you it's impossible to. It's impossible to sneak in Lumine's dress.
Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people.
I knew it.
But I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of
I
being
didn't trust you from the start.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a
Wow,
deep
she's
breath before you
respectfully terrible nurse.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Wait!
Oh Jesus. Oh.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
You come here.
He's already
Fuck
out of
did he
sight.
go?
How is he so fast?
Eh.
Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Is it down here? Did he jump down? Because that's how I do it all the time. I trusted. No, she. First of all, I saw a minor spoiler on Twitter. Second of all, the vibes. I knew it. Like, there's no way. We can't have that many cute characters that are trustworthy. The only person I trust right now is Linny and Nouvelette. Bro, don't be stupid.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Here we go.
He
in
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple
He into
rules
goth
from the
platforms.
fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that
trust
can work
Lynette, but then
wonders
she
against
goes.
such an illness.
Maybe it's like everyone I
Stop
trust.
joking around! Where did you take my
Oh,
siblings?
Ruby.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled
Motherfucker, I
with
can't believe I
water,
pulled
only
for
to
you.
emerge the next second from another place altogether.
should've
Maybe
done
she'll
this
appear
quest
behind you
first.
right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
You shut her.
As for Fremine,
you missed a lot of lore.
You probably didn't even
What do you
interfere
mean I
with
can't just
Child's
blindly
escape.
trust you?
You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy
Can't believe
to
I pulled
identify
for
your
him.
colleagues.
You
Thigh-high
removed our original
golf
members
platform
and spread the
boots.
news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Yeah, get his ass.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now,
Oh.
but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Risley? At this point, I want to slap his face with a dull blade. Or Lynette and Fremine.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
You know what, tea
Although,
will be
as
going
per
around.
your original plan, Mr. Fremine
these
should
call
also
it
have
tea
returned to the
puns.
fortress by now.
Sorry.
But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
Honestly, I'll beat you up myself.
I would like you to contact your superior. And
My wife?
ideally, invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
My wife?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Are we seeing my wife?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Parents' evening. It's like parent-teacher conference.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh.
My wife. That's my wife.
So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur
I'm still
Neuvillette
confused
and Lady Farina have already received
about
many samples as gifts.
Blood and the
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
That's my wife. Sorry.
People really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
You got that piercings.
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
And then I was like, nah.
No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
It's giving Mother Gothel.
2, 1.
You didn't even say 4-3.
Time's up. It really is a shame,
welcome in,
Mr.
welcome in.
Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Stream is
time for my
watching. I'm not
afternoon
gonna. Not that one. Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes?
Oh, stop
You're
with the
here
extra
helping him
R.
out,
There's no R in
and
that.
I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Femine and Lynette too.
Hmm.
You're going grey.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now,
Sure.
so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Femine
Question
is
1.
literally drowning
Regarding
out.
the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. Like the hidden rule of the production of your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the
Number
Duke
3.
believes
What
that
is the
only
meaning of
idiots who
life?
don't understand the
So
value of
true.
coupons would spend them on
42.
Fonta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Sijuin, we'll see it.
Seems
right?
like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world
I'm so happy
very
about the
differently
Traveler
from
Lines. We
humans.
never hear the Traveler talk. I wish we
Because
heard
of
it more
that, the
often.
Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the font.
No,
we
Sijuin
often
would
see
see
Miss
it.
Sijuin.
Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struck. We often see Miss Sijuin. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and The research note said that the Melusine race. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company.
Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? Is it
The Fonta
Sijuin
promoter
not
has
being
been.
in the...
I've been told that the infirmary.
Why does the strange meat?
The
Because...
research note said that the.
Yes. Sijuin, isn't it? Oh, I'm so good. Hypothesis is correct. Number 2, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Hey, Nyx.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone.
Paimon's got her
People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
I love you, Paimon.
At first, we
What the hell?
thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's
He's like,
nice
"That's
to know
my
that
daughter."
Her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next
Parents
question.
meeting,
There are also
indeed.
some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Because
Why is
Fonta
that?
doesn't get money out of it. Hidden rules of penetration. Some tries to support both boxes at the same time. The rest of the package next morning, which contains strange blood-covered liquid. It's yes. You will.
I've been told that the infirmary
Nope,
is always
not the infirmary.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
It would be Fonta, right?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because...
So it would be
Fonta's
this one,
internal
right?
reports...
Why does it look the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
Oh, wait.
Fonta's internal
No.
reports suggest that they're starting a...
Oh.
Fonta's internal reports...
Yeah.
The
It'll
Fonta
be
promoter has been struggling...
this one. And then this
Fonta's
one.
internal report...
Why do only those who buy tickets to swap receive
According
the package?
to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took...
Oh. Those two are wrong. Okay. It's that one.
According to Collins, the
Yes. And then that one is that one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling...
Yeah, let's go. The special sauce. Real.
Paimon gets this rule too now.
Gamer
so there
sauce.
really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Mm-hmm.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
Do you think he's wearing shorts that end like here? Or he's wearing like full-length pants?
They came to the
Asking the
fortress
real
of Melusine
questions.
and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their
Pants,
true
shorts
value
would
would bother
ride for
buying
sure,
a
that's
Fonta
true.
product here.
What if he is wearing shorts and then like a garter
Only those who
to keep them
proved their
attached to his
stupidity by
socks?
being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into
I think
bringing the
he's
truth
actually
of
wearing
this mystery to light. Although, based on your
He'd be a
description,
pro.
that Fonta
What happens
promoter
when
is
it's
a
like
bit too
get itchy
careless
dude
with
just
his
has
words,
to live with that?
I may just
Yep.
reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh god. Lily looks so done. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question! The thought of
Linny.
sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Linny.
You'll pay for this!
Don't do it. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. He's being so stupid.
Linny, are you alright?
That's a good shot. Wow. That's a good CG.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a
Is
fantastic
he dead?
shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne?
Oh, he's not dead. Thank God.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Oh my God.
Sigewinne. You.
Are you his accomplice in all this? Obviously. Traveler.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
New Blood speeds, but they are
Monsieur
very tall.
Nervulette
Yes.
asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nouvellette, then why not learn a thing or two about virtue
I
from
really
him?
am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me
Why?
to do.
Oh, the R
Everything
hurts.
I did,
It
I've done to
hurts.
protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
I want to hit him.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
I want to smack him so bad.
Take me if you want. Let them go.
And martyring.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
I want to.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
It will be, I'm guessing,
I'll go get a cup of tea.
the
Miss
gays.
I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
Sigewinne has a peanut gun.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh, is it gonna be who I think it is? I did say the gays. It's one of the gays. Clorind, my
Miss
love.
Clorind. My door.
So, is that Fremine?
Fremine.
Bro, are you good?
Fremine.
Is he okay? He doesn't look okay.
What's going on? What is Clorind doing here?
Hey, Queen. Hi. Lushin. Yeah.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be. What is it? What has the Traveler figured out that I have yet to figure out?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
Oh.
He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Okay, I had a feeling.
What did you say?
Work.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorind while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
I had a feeling. But outside the fortress, what? Okay. He had too much fun time. He did. Lainey's expression looks disgusted. It seems he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These
How are
symptoms
you?
are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
An acute ingestion of a large amount? Bro was all hyped up on
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Sorry.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sigewinne just said. I wouldn't trust her as far as I can throw her. You okay, bro? I'll take that as a no. Get well soon, Fremine. You two. You know what you did.
I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation
She would have been forced to shoot me.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Did Child unleash something? Because the way that he went wasn't flooded. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Because the way he went wasn't flooded when he left, and then when they went back, it was flooded. Did he open something? I also think that the abyss is where the primordial seawater is from. I might be wrong, but that's my current running theory, considering he fell into the abyss and he's got the whole thing with the whale and the other lady and, you know.
Where was he when you found him?
I'm very used to working hard to take skills.
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Oh dear.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
No.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
Oh, okay.
It
Oh,
would
so if we'd
probably
have
work
gone
on
after him.
Neuvillette.
Right, I see.
He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
I think the abyss corrupted the seawater, but it's been around since the dragons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Whatever. Primordial seawater AMT increased, so from the strength his usual amount of water, but the concentration was bigger than he expected. Quite possibly, yes.
Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
She's so funny.
I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
They're
Might as well
goofing.
then, I
They're
suppose.
goofing.
Actually,
I want
do
the
you
tea.
have a
I want
towel?
the tea.
I would like to dry my hair.
That's fair. Not the rest of your clothes, baby girl.
Linny, are you okay?
Why is he sitting up? He should be laying down.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Oh. Gotta taste the ocean.
You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual
Now I
effects
want
of the
tea.
tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lynette, you're
Lenny.
fine.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
And
Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lynette. Lynette, immediately come to the Remine. Oh, something about it. I couldn't read that fast enough. Oh, Burr. Nah, you need to sleep.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
He'll be fine, you said.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
Oh.
On it.
Siblings.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well. I'll be their bodyguard. Lynette, you bring snacks.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They went to get tea.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing
It's
Femine out of the
not
sea.
better down her sweater. It really isn't. They pass out underwater hose, but he's still alive. Clarinde saved Femine from the sea. Just what happened there? I'm trying to wrap my head around it too. He... How was he breathing if he ingested... Maybe he was just beginning to pass out when she saved him. How did she get down there? Is the next question. Nuh-uh. Hold on. Let me up here. Oh, they actually are up here getting tea.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Is that it?
Could I tempt
Yes,
you
it
with...
is.
No need.
That's it. Alright. Good talk. How do I get out? That's a weird door. Plummeting down from the sky to ambush their foes. Yeah, that's called having Zhao, where he doesn't take full damage. This is the Wooden Fontaine special, where people with visions can breathe underwater. Maybe the primordial sea they can't breathe in, so they start to drown. I don't know if it's they. I think Lynette said that it was, at least for her and Linny. I'm not sure if Fremine technically counts, but that their family was particularly like what's the term? I want to say susceptible, but that's not the word. Like they connect with Hydra. That's not the word either, but yeah, they dissolve. That's the thing though, is I think they dissolve if it's direct on them, the primordial sea, because we watched it happen. But if it's ingested because they made like a drug out of it, it comes with increasingly bad side effects the more it's like they made a drug out of it, and it brings feelings of euphoria, and then over time memory loss, and there was another thing like illness and whatnot. So I assume he ingested just too much. So it's just bad. I thought it was down to how much of it, so the higher concentration would just melt people. Yeah. You good, bro? You good? Clearing out their dipping blue litmus in the fontaine water.
Fremine, how do you feel?
Bottom of the ocean. He's just a little guy.
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Little bro.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
You are the danger, Sage Queen.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Since last I see myself.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there.
What did Child
but no
do?
one should touch it.
Blaming him. It's probably his fault. What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
See, the memory.
Right,
loss.
the
There we go.
pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh. Cutscene! Let's go. If something happens to any of them, I'll be throwing hands. They deserve so much better. This is why I'm saying we should have gone. We immediately have a cover-up to prove... Man, I should have written this. I should have written this storyline. What? I'm joking, I'm joking.
I'm in.
Hacker voice.
Seems like
Maybe
this
so
pipe
EP
hasn't
after
been
drowning,
used in a
Frem's
long
trooper.
time.
Yeah, he is a
It looks
trooper.
abandoned.
Go Fremine. I've been down this
could
pipe.
Master Child be?
I think. If this is a pipe that is actually accessible, I think I've already been down here. Oh! Hey, yo!
Frost is coming!
Oh, and then he's got the 1, 2, 3, 4. Tick, tick, time is up. Oh, I wish I had him. Man, I'm so sad. Do they all have a wind glider license? Like, this doesn't. It's fine. No, not not nitpicking. Travel also not affected by the whole dissolving thing. Exactly. That's my point.
This
Oh,
mechanism looks
Genshin,
like it's been tampered
please.
with. Could he have done it?
Oh no, don't make me figure out stuff. Oh, that was actually really easy. Wow. Never mind. Genshin, you could have made this... Well, then again, I guess this entire plot wouldn't have been happening if the Traveler went down. Never mind. Claymore user. He is a Claymore user. It's very pog. Is that the new Claymore? Yeah. Oh, that's a cool thing. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that animation's cool. I like that. And then swing. With the little disappearing. That's sick. Okay, sorry. Definitely.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
What the fuck? How am I... Huh? Am I supposed to do that? Oh, turn it down there. Okay, I see. He also fizz. Oh yeah, he is fizz down. So he'd probably honestly do well with Eula because they're both cryo. So a little bit of cryo infusion plus fizz down. They got me good in this domain. Normally I just Kaza over, but they banned Kaza. Oh no! Did they ban? Oh yeah, because it's only Femine. Yeah, I would 100% just wander over. I'm so lazy. Go king. My little diver boy. Well, that's not fucking ominous at all.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Go king.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
So he got outside of the... He was found outside. Sorry. Femine was found outside. So surely Child made it out as well. Right? I thought it... You know what would be cool? Is if they gave him his helmet underwater. They could have done that. That would have been sick. Can you imagine? That would have been so cute.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the...
Did they say he found him outside or just
There are
closed the gate?
traces here too. I need to keep going.
I think they said that they closed the gate to the outside.
The traces are gone. But I don't see
And
where he could have gone from
was
here.
found outside? What if Child just drowned?
Wait.
It's the dream. I'm joking. I'm joking. Am I? Oh, wait. I should be serious.
My heart is racing.
Oh, so they do
and
breathe it in.
Harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Bro. Turn around.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Going as fast as I can. I'm sorry. Was not paying attention. These happen? Literally, God.
I can't die here.
So they can breathe underwater.
This is bad. I'm
Thank you for
feeling
the
worse and
follow.
worse,
Hello.
and I'm still underwater.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
I have to push on.
Clarend! Hey, Queen! Oh, damn, you're actually taking damage. Yeah. Why didn't Clarend start getting affected? Did she not go far enough?
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone.
She
There
said
was
she did.
also
Oh,
no
okay.
obvious place for him to have
She just wasn't
disappeared
along.
to.
Okay, okay. I have the memory of a teaspoon.
That's right.
This is why
I
the
tried my
traveler
best
should
to
have
swim
gone.
back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Because she's a
Miss
good person.
Clarande,
I don't
you
know.
say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Big
Miss
siblings.
Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another
Teaspoons
few
have
days,
memories?
so
Yeah,
there's no
water
need
has
to hurry.
memory. Did you not watch Frozen 2?
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about
If
time
I
he actually
must.
told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
It's okay, Lenny. You can stay.
No, please go on without me. I don't
Water
want to
having
leave
memories
just
also
yet.
second part of the second Archon quest. This is so true.
Lenny.
It is exactly what
The
happened there.
logical
You're so
part of my
actually
brain
right.
is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Oh.
Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
Oh.
Then let's just sit together for a while.
They're all so
In that
cute.
case, I'll leave the
Wanna
infirmary
squish
to
them.
you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I
He's
don't think you'll be
made of water
disturbed.
for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, the tea. Spoons. Give him a hug, Lenny. Do it. I know. The food looking diff this stream. What food? Huh? What's our Hello Nix? Oh.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
Man.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful.
Tugging at my heartstrings.
You too were
Damn.
If I was stronger,
How are you, Nix?
maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say
I
that?
think it's more the case
Huh?
of if you weren't from Fontaine, my dude.
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We
The
want you to
person that
keep
could
your
have gone
spirits
on is in the room. Is the person... Oh. Is the person who wouldn't have been affected by any of this in the room with us now? I wonder. Oh, I gotta go see. What's his name? It would have been so easy to create a cover story about, oh, the traveler went missing because they poked their nose into other people's business one too many times. And then we could have found it. We can dive. We've done it so... Oh, it's fine. What's done is done. The person who will probably end up doing it is also in this room. Hello, I'm here to intrude on your conversation.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
The plot holes are real.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
So pretty.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Does she have highlights in her eyes? I can't see. Because you know her child doesn't.
Want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please, enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Boo, tomato, tomato.
Boo. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave.
That's my wife.
As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
On her own home turf, yeah.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Probably Child's
The
fault.
Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Your mom.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
How is that relevant, Paimon?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevancy?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving.
Objection.
Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Objection, Your Honor. I don't like your vibes. So, the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Grumpy.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
You don't
should
know
be
that.
clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Clarendon would make a cute couple.
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary. And we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
And just Taylor Swift, exactly. Is it Nadia? It's Nadia.
Question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
And like and subscribe. So sorry. That joke doesn't line up as often as as it would be less funny if it lined up more often. I'm gonna stop. Check.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
It's a prison. Oy. This is not ominous at all.
Stand on the central plate.
Like and
Wait,
subscribe.
Is there a secret mechanism or...
We're gonna go down. Bye bye. We slowly go down. Notification. Oh dear, oh dear.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything
Even the fortress has
special.
fortress things. And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name
Why do you have 2 ties
Forbidden
on?
Zone.
Bro couldn't
Am
pick.
I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Yeah.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Things are descending.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
That was the plan. Excuse you. Bro doesn't trust my judgment. I'm offended. Oh, it's just the Traveler. That's bad. I haven't built my Traveler, so if we end up fighting...
Switch on the side.
Stand
It's
back.
probably one of those 2... Oh, is it? I wouldn't know. I don't look at... I don't know much about ties, to be perfectly honest.
Whoa!
I don't have that many emotional ties to them. What's that in the middle of the room? Bro's not gonna shut the door on me, is he? Smaller side you tug by. Okay. What? This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive slice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it.
You don't know
but
what's
it'd also be risky
in
and
behind the
negligent
gate.
to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
I never get tired.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
I've
But over
seen
the past
that.
year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been
It will
tracking has
be
changed, if
primordial
only
C.
infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Hold on. Infinitesimal. Like I spelled it wrong. Does it? Extremely small. Okay, that is exactly what I thought it meant. Okay, good. The water pressure. It'll be the primordial
Very
sea.
reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
Oh?
Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Oh.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside,
water.
but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Is it the abyss?
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Why do you not know this?
Concentration of
Who made this?
primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Who made this scale or what? Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very
I blame
close to us.
child.
The indicators are now
Sorry.
red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Yikes.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of
And
Meripede be
whale.
built right above a sluice gate for
Luckily, I am not a Genshin whale, so I am not a...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be
Was it
honest,
Nouvellette?
you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people
Okay,
who
but
used
surely
to live here.
Nouvellette would know, right?
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land,
Egeria,
all
woo.
convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled.
Oh.
The people drove the
Ew.
criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Never mind.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people.
Rest
They
of
were
the
exiled to the
Fontaine.
desolate
Travis really
seaside,
trying to
where
destroy
they
everyone.
experienced
Yeah.
only pain, struggle,
With water,
and the
too.
bone-chilling cold.
Flooding Liyue.
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them.
And then Egeria
said,
died.
"You may go guard my secret.
I know this. I know
deep
this law.
underneath the waves." And
I know
so,
Egeria's story,
leaning
at
on
least.
the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
See, what's his name?
And with
Monster
that,
C's. What's next?
the people here stopped referring to the fortress
C
as a
plus
prison.
monster.
They saw
Child's
themselves as
gonna learn how to
repenting
code.
sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society,
No,
as a
0.3
place
seconds
where
and out of
criminals
bad
deserve
memories.
to be
That's
sent.
terrible.
Now and again, researchers manage to
Sounds
break
like my
one
day-to-day
law or
life. I don't know
another
what you
and
mean.
live out their days in
Out
the
of bound
fortress.
memory? That's me
I
every
learned
day.
all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Checks out.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Checks out that
Indeed.
people would think he made it up is
It's
what I
just
mean.
as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
You believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Part of me wants to know how to
Prophecies
code
are
and see if it's
troublesome
I don't.
things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Profound. Yeah, look, I don't know anything about coding, so good luck if you do. So it's the Duke of Meripede. Just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
I want to open the gate. I know I shouldn't, but I really want to. I want to know what... I just want to know what the Primordial Sea looks like. There is something.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Jump scare.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Hello, you two.
Huh? Lorvine and
Thank you so much for
Julia?
the follow. Welcome, welcome.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Nouvellette sent us down
The
here. If that
results
doesn't
speak
make
for
us incredibly
themselves, don't
trustworthy,
they?
I don't know what does.
These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem
You might
harmless
get to see
enough,
what's
so I'll
eventually.
trust
That's
them
so
for now.
vague, thank you.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, vaguely. Ed who? No, yeah, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
At least I did, so if you don't...
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
That's so funny.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Boom.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Isn't Edwin the
While
one person
Jurier used to be
goes,
Edwin's assistant,
yep.
she used to be Jurier's assistant.
I think so.
Ooh, are they together?
Paimon was thoroughly necessary.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
I'm kind of glad that the Traveler was like, was that really necessary to Paimon?
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
What about you, huh? Duke?
Whoa,
Do you
there's another door that goes right up.
Ah, the
Your
ocean.
constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
That's just how Paimon is. I'm sorry to disappoint.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
That would be bad. He's gonna just get a room already. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Yo!
And here you go.
What the fuck? This is...
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Dabbled.
Not much at all.
Oh, well, the Traveler
Well,
doesn't.
then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
I know
To give
of
you a quick
Lemuria.
rundown,
Don't
Fontaine
test
used to
me.
be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
It was
According
run...
to legend, the Lemurian
That's
king
it, Remus, and then
came to
he
this
was
land
known as the
after
God
being
King.
inspired by divine revelation, and
it's-
found the
he'll
seer
explain.
Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
I'm aware of this.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Oh. Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to
them
speculate
fancy
that
windows
the
that
primordial
turns
sea
clear with
might
the
lie
electricity.
underneath the gate,
So true, so true.
I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary
He
Fortuna?
got the rich windows.
Maybe. Fontanians need something to
Or
hold
just
on
really
to
good
cope
icon.
with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of
So
tea to soothe
dramatic.
my throat.
So
Do you
who's
have any other
actually
questions?
building it? And also, what's that over there?
Seems like you're good.
No, I
Come
have
on, I'll take you
questions.
back.
I have no, I have questions. Hey, I have questions. Who's building this if it's not everyone else? What's that stuff on the thing? Thank you for the follow.
I'll leave you here for now.
I have more questions than answers.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
It's like Atlantis.
No worries.
And
But
room.
don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely
Indeed,
affect those
indeed.
3 as
and
well.
then it was flooded. I'm asking if there's ships in the story. Where there are people. Ay. Hype for meeting the flood. Oh, did we? Pog? We're bigger number than the one before. We're doing great at that, chat. We're doing great. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Hold on. I will put another win on. What's another number? Like one. 30. That feels okay, right? Do I not have the... Oh, there it is. It's 3, 3, 3. That's a satisfying number. Okay, hold on. Wait. Got it. Wow. Yippee! Thank you everyone for the follows and the support. Much love. Hold on. Where are my buttons? Much love. He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
3 to 3.
I look forward to what happens next.
We'll play, Chat can pick a horror game if we ever hit 666, and I'll play it. How about that? Solid angel number. Ah, dear. Secret of Blue Water. Let's Before we do that, is this the one? No, it's over here. Grandpa, do I get on modded? How does that work? I think you do. I actually don't know. You can try it, but I won't be able to mod you right now, so it's up to you, bro. Up to you. This is where a child. Poof. The top is sealed off. I've looked. And that is also sealed off. Interesting. You can be mod of unfollowed channels. Oh, okay. Not for much longer. /unmod. I'm kidding. You know, I heard about this hot new trend called sleeping. I think I'm gonna go try it out. That's crazy. You test that. You tell me how that goes. And enjoy. Sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for staying and hanging out. I hope you get some good sleeps in. And I hope your sleep schedule gets fixed. What? I didn't say that. What the heck? Take care, take care. I'll leave it at a solid Paimon love though. Fair, fair. Hello, hello, welcome in. Me? Sleep at normal times? Never. Yeah, felt. I'll probably sleep at like 4 today. So, you know, I can't argue with you there. Can't remember what. Oh. Is that doing anything? Did I already do this? Am I doing something that's meant to be done later? Probably. Whatever. We'll come back. What's over here? I know I've explored over here off street. Oh. Never mind. I'm new at Genshin. Any tips? Have fun. Do what you like. Yep, basically. Be good, chat. Yes, please. Please, please. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy. Play it however you want. A lot of people will be like, oh, you need to pull for this character because they're so good and built different. Pull for characters you like. Pull, you know. Don't just do it because they're meta. Unless you wanna, unless you're into like knowing all the hot tips and tricks and you want to be the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. Then that's fine too. You know, just enjoy it. As long as you enjoy it, you'll have a good time. Also, this is spoilers. If you are new, we are quite late into the game. So this is the Archon quest relatively late in. And I will travel across the land. The powers on the banner pole. Shadow is biased a little bit, perhaps. As much as I wanted to Slay the Princess, I don't know if we cup of tea stream for 6 years. I've seen Slay the Princess. I was actually tempted for it. I saw it on Twitch earlier and I had a look at it. So perhaps. But you don't Pokemon? No, I don't. I don't play Pokemon. There we go. But yes, Venti is very cute. I do have him. Pulling for cute characters is also my methodology. Me too. That's why I pulled for Venti. Look at him. Look at him go. Silly goofy man. I lost my 50-50 in the first level. Oh no! Something about where it hits hard. True. I wish there was some sort of like thing that you could see the splash art. Is there? Am I so goofing?
Sooner die
again than lay a hand on me. There's a lot of characters I don't have actually. I don't have these 3 4 stars and I'm sad about it. She makes the cat noise. Where did you get that bow that's on Venti? This bow is a 5-star bow. This is the Skyward Harp. This is, you can get this from the standard banner, I believe. Is where I got mine from. Or if you lose a 50-50, you have a chance of getting a weapon instead. Sometimes. And that's where I got this one. That's so good, Rob, but a little gory at times. So that's it's up. Okay, I'll have a look. I saw it on Steam, so I was tempted. It's matching actually with the polearm I have on the Love of My Life. Here, it's the same set, really, of weapons. Although it's not his regular weapon, which I think you can also get on the standard banner, but I've never been lucky. Sag. Can you get a weapon? I'm actually not sure if you can get a weapon on limited banners. I actually don't know. Don't trust me on that. Don't quote me. Okay, we are going to continue though with the Archon quest. So if you don't want spoilers, here's your heads up. I don't want to spoil it for you if you want to experience it for yourself. But this is the newest Archon quest.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just
or it
talking
could have
about
been the
brewing
other
tea.
2.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Where's my frickin' button? You think I would finish FNAF in 1 stream? Me? I don't think so. With the jump scares, really? Lini sounds a lot more like his old self.
Yeah, I
Feeling
took
better?
the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed
Spooky's
now.
jump scare mansion is free on Steam. Kinda cute to be with. Maybe, maybe.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories.
Here we go.
I asked myself 3 questions.
Dramatic.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Damn.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
0 poker face.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this.
She really doesn't know the meaning of the word
since
subtle.
the very beginning. He probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
I like this
What's
recap.
More, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny, your grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
Mm-hmm.
If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
He's on the nose.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. Well, let me
Traveler.
guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
After some deliberation, we shared the information we just learned with. While sharing what you saw, you emphasized now is not the time for disputes, and it's important they take the matter very importantly, or something.
The sea
can't read.
will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
That's my wife.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Can you tell her I want to see her?
The 2 of you have
Please.
already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
No.
Thank you for protecting
love
Lenny
them.
when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Are they gonna knock us out? I am afraid at all times. Yeah, don't mention it. We'll work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and
You're
safe
my
inside.
family, Lenny. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Oh dear. You 3 are family!
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
They're siblings. Siblings. Because they're... Anyway.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler Paimon. Sorry.
Over here.
Sleepy.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Why is it so
What
hard
would
to
you like
believe?
eat?
Oh, we can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I will have the tasty stuff you have to offer.
Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, the meals, unlike days prior, it's bursting with flavor. Drinks, they're nutritious. Okay, the shakes genuinely taste pretty terrible at the very least, however, they can help you relax.
So delicious.
Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Paimon, you're one to talk.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Clorinda's just vibing back there.
Clorinde is very strong
She good?
and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorinde left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorinde had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
How's
You
it
were all
going?
super considerate and
At
really
least she's
thought
a
everything through.
It's
You're
just
not
what we do down here
wrong.
at the fortress. At least
Shout out
this
to
has
that
been
guy.
His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nivelette outside his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Can we go talk to Clorinde? Or are we gonna get sent back? Oh, we can.
Clorinde!
She's just standing on the
Ah,
grill.
it's
In
you
the
two.
heels? Girl.
How's dinner?
How?
It's
on the
all right.
grate. What?
Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too.
I love
you sure
Sijwin.
worked super
She's very
fast.
cute.
Oh, it was
Sorry.
child's play.
She's very
Still,
cute.
Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you
Paimon
get
talks
bored
so
eating by
much in
yourself?
comparison to Clorinde.
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
What's up with the Bellbug wheel robot in the cafeteria?
First time in a long time.
The what?
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
Well, it's all thanks to Nivelet. This is technically a work trip for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Yes, ma'am. They went out for dinner. Oh my god, they were roommates. Oh my god. Wait, what Bellabog wheel? Huh? What are you looking at? Where's the kitchen? Oh my god, they were roommates. Alright, where are we going? Upstairs. I actually get what you mean. Wait, what? I didn't see it. My head is hurting. And I don't know if it's because of... There was a robot in the older sister cutscene. Was there? Oh, okay. Is the fortress just a huge closet? Yeah, I mean, it's where they make the robots. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it because I didn't see.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Mm-hmm, I'm getting there. In real life as well. She's out immediately. She's just laying flat. It's so weird to see Paimon not floating. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night, Paimon. And when you get everything for free, I make it for you. What do you mean?
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Oh?
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Am I?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh?
Who's yelling?
Did the gate explode?
Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. I think... Okay, hunch time before we go run out and see what's outside. I think that the two who were Nouvelette's aides were actually double agents and they wanted to open the gate. And therefore they probably put something in the tea that Clarend and Nouvelette and all of us have been drinking. And to stop us from stopping the gate from opening. Anyway, that's my guess. Watch me be completely wrong. Amogus. Suspicious.
What happened?
She's like Elfin and Kirby forgotten land. She's just floating to see. Oh, that is cute.
Hey, what are you doing?
I have not seen Kirby Forgotten Land.
Goodbye.
Oh, what?
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, hi.
Oh, thank goodness!
What's wrong?
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out
but we
once you do a
shouldn't be
head
having
count
this
that 1 or 2
conversation.
people are missing.
Let's just keep going. Let's just run.
Wait, you're the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, shut up!
No time for arguing. Let's
okay,
move.
Whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
And that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
We gotta run.
Oh, wait,
move!
What? What? Hey, where are you going?
Let's go, let's go, let's go,
By
let's
the
go.
Duke, you two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Why can Paimon not fly really, really fast?
Be careful!
I just feel like that's something she should be able to do.
Please evacuate
Why am I walking? I really don't know why Lumine just in canon doesn't jump off things more often. Like, it's known we can survive it. You know? Uh-oh. Stand in the middle. Uh-oh. Hey, ma'am.
They're here.
What's up?
Just like I said.
Her eyes are so dark. She's so pretty. Don't do it. Uh-oh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Wait, what are you doing, bro? You're Frontanian. You're gonna die. Oh my god, dude. Don't be stupid. He's being stupid. No. Elsa? Yep. Oh, it's so pretty. Dude, don't be dumb. Oh my god.
Three, two, one.
Dude.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Let's go find Grandpa.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
Not very.
That depends on us.
Wow, that's dramatic. Okay. Dude, pulling a shit. They really should just call, be like, hey, we heard you froze like the entire ocean. Bestie Pop, do you want to come help? The music was banger. Such plays me. Literally. That was intense. The water from the primordial sea was so pretty. Oh, hi.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
It's right there.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
What the fuck? Alright, you explain everything else to
Will
me
do.
later.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay, goodbye. Oi. Can I teleport? No. I kind of forgot what it's like to be on the surface. What hypothetically would happen if we... Wait, hold on. How did we get from there to here so fast? Traveler, crazy. Hypothetically, what would happen if we did go back and check? I'm just curious. I am not allowed to go back and check. They knew. Oh god. That's so funny. My wife, that's my wife. Get off. Man. This is horrible. Wait. Okay, enough of it. Moving on. It's BS. Oh.
Look, there are a ton of Fatili and Paleolithic people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are we gonna see my wife?
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions.
I'm in pain.
Please follow me.
Monsieur.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Do you do song requests? For what? For singing? Maybe. Depends on the song. Depends on the time of day. Are we gonna see my wife? Hey, Farina. So quiet.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have two
Like
or more
background
guests at
song.
my
It
dessert
depends.
table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Not during the cutscenes.
It is my
but
pleasure
later.
to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly doesn't seem easy to deal with. It's a pleasure to meet you two.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Number 4.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how
Not a
Miss
bad
Farina
song.
and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her. I will lay down my life for you, ma'am. I mean, what? That wasn't me. You know who else I would lay down my life for? Columbina. When she comes out, I'm gonna be feral.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Nice to meet you. I killed like 2 of your colleagues, kinda. Well, you only remember 1. Technically, we didn't kill, La Senora. We didn't. That was the Raiden Shogun. That was A. She did that. Kimiga Iruka? I will look it up on Spotify. It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees
That's
too.
good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that. Yeah, well...
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Boo, what a
I'm
tragedy.
really worried
I know.
about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
God! I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive.
Never
yeah.
heard of the Scaramouche guy, but love Hat Guy. Hat Guy's great. Yeah, Hat Guy. Big fan of Hat Guy. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina.
Look at him.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
She says it right. Oh. Could she get any more perfect? I mean, what? Sorry, what? That wasn't me. Also, yes, I'll have a look at the song, after this. I mean, I'm a stray child once a week. For real. Child's kind of, you know. I fight him for fun to see how fast I can win. She is perfect. She is perfect. Look at her. Oh my god. Also, hello. Hi. Welcome. Sorry. Yeah. I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming
Much to
from
my
you,
chagrin.
that's not surprising at all.
Oh, thank you.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
I'm in love with you.
Of course,
sorry.
but it's still
I'm
a
so
bit
sorry.
of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Yeah, he did that to himself. IMO. She doesn't care about Child either. Yeah, no.
Well, in any case, there's
Which makes
no
her the
need to
goat.
worry.
So true.
We know for sure that Child is still alive.
This would be bonk arrows, but yeah,
And just how do you know that?
Thank you.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well,
we can't tell you everything. Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to
Child.
swim.
Do we know him?
Do you have
Never
any
heard of
proof
him
that
before.
he surfaced safely?
We do not. Do we really need it though? I mean, is it really that much of a loss? He was number 11 and spot number 6 has been open. Imagine being number 11 when so many spots above you are open. Couldn't be me. Skill issue, sorry. Is it too many, Navi? She's the goat. But there was also no evidence he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a
Oh,
letter
Tonya.
to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately
dear.
unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
I forgot about the siblings. I care about Child, but his siblings are cute.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her. But I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Sounds good to me, yeah.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Farina?
Hold on. The water in the
no.
teacup is shaking.
Look
I
at her.
suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Wow.
Miss
Oh my god. Look at her. She's so pretty.
I don't
Sorry.
quite understand what you're trying to say.
I'm sorry. I like the hair.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Her hair. Clasp. Clip. Cloak clip. Oh.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Look at him. Look at him go.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Lovers. I mean, I didn't say that.
Sounds about right.
I know, right? Look at him go. I'm happy to say I have reunited them. In my That's not the Gnosis, is it? No. It
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Yes, sir.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
It's so pretty. So he is the one maintaining the gate.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
For the crime that Fossilor has... I saw her in game. Oh my god, I'm so normal. Sorry. Is it getting hot in here? Where's my desk fan?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it. What crime has Furina allegedly committed? She wasn't the reason that what's her name died, the previous god. And as far as I know, Remuria was also drowned. Actually, Remuria was also flooded. So let's just put it that the area that Fontaine is in does not have a great track record of nations surviving floods. What's your secret? Grrr. Wrinkle, he pulls out a big straw. Just a really big straw. That's interesting. I can't wait for the next
Let me
update.
guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very
Goofing.
well.
They're goofing.
It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
His eyes are so pretty. Look at him.
Obviously a joke.
And there he goes.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
Can you help us?
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, see, look, it's not going great. I'll take some responsibility for that, but, like, not all of it, because have you seen Arlecchino? You can't blame me. Look at her. They're so pretty, they are. I'm up to sleep. That's all good. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Oh my god, look at
I
her.
must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Playing house? Canon, she's my wife. Sorry. But yes, get a good sleep, sleep well. Get that rest in. It's very important. Sleep is good for you.
Miss Farina, as the
fine.
Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
Oh.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
On my glasses.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us?
Objection!
How are the people
Objection,
you've
hold
sworn to
it.
protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am,
How are you?
I will be able to hold my head
Did you just
up
wake
high.
up? Marina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting up a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon. Look what I drew. Was it? Oh, that's so cute! Oh my goodness. I love them! They're so cute. Wow. Okay, hold on, my chat broke. Wait. Alright. Okay, got it. It's fine. Fixed it. We're good.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves
And
are
there is
unable
the
to
mask.
perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
My machinations went
The
undetected for years.
emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
I love that you can
Then
tell
allow
when
me
she
to
puts her
jog your
guard up.
memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Oh dear.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Rumors only grow.
Yeah, yes,
And we
that's
both know
exactly
what
right.
we know.
Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina,
You're the
you
great
seem
one.
quite
Yeah.
insecure without
That's my
the
wife.
Udex
That's
by
my
your
wife.
side.
That's my wife. That's Farina. She's cool too. Next patch, Farina will come home. She's grown on me a lot more.
Oh, very well.
I still
Let's
have
stop that
times where I'm like,
conversation here. There are still a
I'm
few
fine.
slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Hello, Pelacity. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Ooh, Valorant. Nice. How was Valorant? Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Genshin. We're doing the Archon quest. I think we're sort of getting towards the end, is my hunch. But I could be very wrong, and we could still have way more to go. Valorant was... yeah. Ah. I see. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvelette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? Yes, he can! And is Farina being truthful or not? No, she isn't.
Traveler,
no, she probably is.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
She's
Paimon.
Scaring me.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The knave proceeds to change topic and less significant matters. Conversation calms down. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
That cake was great.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
If it's on my tea table,
Oh dear.
it must be of the highest
I'm
quality.
so on edge of everything
yes, and
being
we must thank the knave for bringing these
poisoned.
over as well.
You're
over an
welcome.
extra slice of cake. So
I'm sure
true.
the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was
Always
merely
down for
catering to
more
Miss
cake.
Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
No, it's okay.
There are still a few matters that I need to take care of.
Oh,
so
okay.
I must
I
take my
mean,
leave
if
now.
you have to, that's
Very
fine.
well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
I mean, Paimon could stay behind and give Farina a hand, just for the record.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
So true, Knave. It is in fact. Oh. Shadow, why are you awake? Go to sleep. Tell me where my brother is, literally. So. Hello, Oratrice. So. The Abyss. Have you heard of it? Know anything about that one? You know, I have no real interest in it, but it's just, it seems like it might be something that would come across your radar. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've shown, I think I did show on stream. I've gotten up there before to Nouvelette's seat. It took a while, so I'm not going to do it again. It is not scented, and it really upsets me. It is not scented with the rest of the room. I bet I'm watching B. Oh, okay. That's valid then.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's fine.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
She's so silly goofy, I love her so much. Sorry.
I know you just returned from the fortress
Just wait
of
for me to
Merrick.
check into Rosie's stream at
Relax.
5 AM. I do that
I have
at
no
5 AM.
intention of
Sorry.
trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
So true, I trust them too. I like her earrings. That is the same pattern, and I know from experience that is a very similar pattern as to what is on the side of the Harbinger capes. She has the color palette Skarmory. I don't know what that is, but if it's anything like her, slay. Also, I don't think Rose streams until 5 AM our time. I think the latest I've seen them go is like 3:34.
They've all been
working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others.
Sorry, they're just breaking.
Including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
The way that Lumine and
you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
Never mind, sorry, hold on.
Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Oh. Gossip without going shopping? I know. Disappointing.
Do you require help with any preparations?
We should be doing this over tea.
I will take care of it myself.
Spill the tea over tea.
I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
I wonder if it has anything to do...
Come over here, you little critter, you!
Oh my god. Wow. Was not prepared for that. Okay, sorry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Farina's eyes.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
I wonder.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait.
This is a good outfit.
From the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Is that her usual outfit, or is that inverted? Am I going insane? Oh my god, she looks so good. Also, Farina also looks very pretty.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Oh.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Kitty.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone.
Oh, poor thing.
She was so scared that she could not sleep that night,
Farina.
nor could she even bring
I
herself
can no
to
longer
eat.
tell. Neither can I. I've forgotten.
There's no doubt that there's something
look at
wrong
her.
with her.
Goddamn.
I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Sorry.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
What was Fremine doing?
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this
Anything
as my
unguarded is
excuse,
bait believers for
I can host
investigation.
an official audience and continue my investigation of
To be
Farina
fair,
and Iudex
La
Neuvillette.
Signora did ambush him literally outside of his own church. So, and us, though we were not very good at this world yet, so, you know, I'm not blaming myself.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
We are on mute. I was just saying that it's funny that she said a real Archon when Venti exists. One of the oldest Archons existing. I was on mute because I was coughing and sort of dying. My bad. But that's funny. That's funny.
Of course. That is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course.
I
have
will
a
commit to
feeling that the
marriage.
situation
Sorry.
will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
You might want to go check on Furina.
Is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina.
Maybe ask what happened down there, or...
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Right to sleep. Oh well, as for what happened on our side... Yeah, well... It's fine.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Furina.
She has,
She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
What the fuck, Paimon?
If by the phrase
you don't just say
guys, you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Bro really just went for legal reasons. We are not the same. Paimon has no social skills. She really doesn't. Ask it out loud in public. I know, that's what's baffling me. You're just in front of the opera house. What did you sense in the fortress of Meripede? Well, you already know that they're protected.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history.
Oh,
it has seen
we
much
asked
grief
both questions.
and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
And it begins to rain.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Nicolette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremenir said, it's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Nicolette, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
It's because it is the truth.
And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of...
Fine, I know, right? Believe me, it took you a hot minute.
Please do not be so surprised.
Look at him. You're Furina.
Furina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water,
Oh, Paimon,
right?
you're killing me.
Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
You're asking so much of Paimon right now.
We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Traveler, sure. Paimon,
There's still
not so
something
much.
Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Is a gnosis made of a dragon's power? Paimon doesn't have a lot of room for brain. She has no room for creases on her brain. It's too smooth.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
No wonder
The
he
dragon
hates
sovereign
them.
of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
So the Gnosis
Given the
isn't
status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve
It's kind
it.
of funny.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Can we go talk to Zhongli?
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure. See you later, Nicolette.
We'll see you another time.
Someone will drop that info for a month. She will, 100%. Done. Good job. I want to go see if Nina's still here. She went this way, right?
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
Oh my dear. I don't see her. If I go down here, will this really take me to Meropide? I've actually forgotten how this works. We're going down the really long rift. Zhongli would be like, bestie, I can't. I've signed 57 contracts today to keep my mouth shut. He really would. He was like, I've signed a contract with, and he'll just go on a tangent. And the Lord of Geo never breaks a contract. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. Oh, never mind then. Oh yes, this is just the door. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with darkness and it's strange. Are we close to finishing? Does anyone know? I think Archon part is done. Is it? Nope. Oh, not yet. So close. Because I kind of want to finish it now. I'm also getting real sleepy. Very soon. Okay. Because I know I have a habit of just going, I'll continue this later, we'll go do that later, and then it's like the last thing that we need to do. And then I start stream and the quest is done, and it's like, well, okay. Hey, you three.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
We'll never know if that was the answer. Hey, you three.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Yay.
Thanks to everyone's support.
Oh,
right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
I'm so proud of you.
Whoa, how did she react?
Good job, King.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
Oh.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Yeah, met my
You
wife.
met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
She seems pretty hostile to me, I don't know.
She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Is that why she gets to be playable?
Father's very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Yeah, humble him.
Got it. That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Aw, Lynette.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Didn't we already have 2 servings of cake?
Next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
No. Alright, who are we checking on?
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
No. They're all so cute. Okay. Come on. Let's speedrun this concern and whatnot. Am I invited to Lynette? I'm sure you are. Oh, I see! This thing. Oh, I see. This thing.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
What? It talks. Okay. Bran. The wheel. Oh. Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Don't look for shortcuts after all. The shortcut might already be clogged with hordes of people who've already found it. We got mint jelly, guys! Very, very nice. I wonder if we can do that every day. That'd be cool. Siege Winnie.
Siege! Traveler! Paimon, you're back!
I mean, can we visit Bran next stream?
Are you still
Sure.
doing all right?
If you remember.
Did either of you get hurt?
If you remember and can remind me, sure. Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Look at him. Paimon, I think we already know the
Nervulette
answer.
has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Didn't he just tell us
I ran
this?
into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Aww.
Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
She's so cute. I forgive you a little bit.
If you can find the time, please stay at
It's
the
not
fortress
Paimon's
for
turn.
just a while longer.
It really isn't. I don't like that you've said that now, though. Because I can't... No, you've upset me now. it's good talk. Oh, dear. Hello.
You guys are back?
Eepy.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Cutely asked to inspect someone's
No, not at all.
And here I
Indeed.
thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Nope.
We're sorry, but we just I had some business to take care of.
We were definitely let out.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't
These
just
are
me.
our new besties.
Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey,
they
there's
seem
nothing
really
wrong
chill.
with worried about your prison pals, is there?
Good vibes
I mean,
from
considering
these
how
two.
they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two.
Dog
They
bite.
sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon
Something
first
like
met
that.
them.
I shifted and my foot got caught on my headphone cord, which travels. By the way, my cable management is absolutely fucking atrocious. My PC, okay, is on my desk to my right, and the cables are within view, like they're not hidden or anything. And my headphone cord is plugged into the back of the PC and travels across my desk, underneath my keyboard, underneath like the corner of my chair, and up on my left side. Which is hard when the PC is on the right side, that the cable is on the left. Anyway, doesn't matter. Caught my foot on that, yanked it, shifted my whole keyboard, and yanked my head down. And that's what that was. Anyway, your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Of course, my dude. Anyway, my cable management in my room, absolutely fucking awful. I have far too many cables crossing across my desk. Oh yes. Ah, you too. I want to see this again. I'm sure this will come up in the next Archon quest, right? 100%. My PC is off desk at desk height, angled at
Miss Sijuin told me you still haven't eaten.
Also, wireless headset.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was working
What the
on
fuck?
something, so I forgot.
Bruh.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Get her.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello
I
there.
do have a wireless
It's
headset.
been
I just
quite
don't
the
have
mess
Bluetooth
here
on my
recently.
PC, so
How have you been?
we're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit
are
annoying
you
when there
so
are lots
late?
of
Go to
people in the
sleep.
infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from
Team
the
wireless
Duke's
mouse.
office.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
true.
the
I did
infirmary
have a
does
wireless
make it
mouse.
easier for
It
you
is
to
now
slack off.
wired.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Glad to see those two are fine, although...
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
They're dating. My mouse pad charges my mouse, so I never need to plug it in. That's cool. Oh, I can't go down there now. Man. What mouse pad? What mouse? What the heck? Hello. See, he has a normal sized chair. This is the first regular sized chair to NPC side. The desk, oh, I see he's really far away from his desk. But it's the first regular sized chair to NPC I've seen in this game ever.
Do my eyes deceive
Enemies
me, or
and
did I just see
lovers.
2 inmates come back after making it to the
Very
surface?
cool. Yeah, that is so cool.
Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Look at him, he wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
That's cool.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Aww.
Those aren't even remotely
Neuvillette got a milkshake.
Well, it's
But he
Neuvillette's
only
own
drinks
fault
water.
for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out
He really
beauty products
does.
for
From
the
here
ladies.
to like here. Jeez.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Aww.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Let's go.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still
You may
covered?
access the cafeteria for free.
Let's go.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Yeah, we're just willingly staying in prison. That's so funny. Why are we like this? Works with the wireless G mouses. Huh, that's sick. See, my mouse is the Fantech Blake X17. So it's pink. 1 second. Give me a second. I am not holding saltwater solution in my mouth. What the fuck? Alright, context. My sibling came into my room and went, "What does this tune remind you of?" and just played it. And I was like, and it's like da 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 da, something like that. And I was like, Avicii, and she was like, and then she found it. Then one day you'll leave this world behind. So you know. Anyway, that's what that was. Sorry about that. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Da, da, da. What did I miss? Mine. I got given a G9. Ooh, dang! Mine came with a keyboard that goes back to shout out to Cooler Master, so real. 2 mouse buttons. I have 4 mouse buttons. And then the 2 regular mouse buttons. Cost effective is very good. So I met my brother reckoning a new mouse. I wanted a fairly decent one because he was strafing in games. And he goes, "Oh, that's so sweet." Neither item has had any. That is very good. That is very good.
What?
Yeah, my mouse has obviously 2 buttons, the left and right, and then I've got 2 that I've programmed to skip the song and go back a song, because I have the skip song buttons on the top of my keyboard, but that's just a lot of effort when I can do it with my thumb. And then I've got ones that change the sensitivity of my mouse. So, yes. I think this is how it usually is. Probably. Actually, how is it usually? I think I've pressed too many buttons now. I feel like there's a curve where the cheap stuff doesn't break mid-step.
We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
I use mouse 4 and 5 all the time. Thumb up. It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
We ate Farina's cake. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
I wonder why they're suddenly starting to push the besties agenda. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering, what are they setting up? We are the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Aww.
Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was
Just
so
say
scary.
it out loud, why don't you?
We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, don't worry.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Aww. They're so cute. Hello? Oh, fucking hell, not again. Sorry. Oh, dude be floating. Are you? Is he in the primordial sea? Whale. Huh. Child is away. Double primos. Hey Catherine, how you doing? Switcher. With all that money. GG's our conquest. GG's. We did it. We did it. Yay. So, Child is in the primordial city right now. L. Skill issue. Couldn't be me. Unlock. Claim. And 2 more quests to not do. Pog. how many quests I have to do. I don't even know where this is. Oof. Anyway.
It's been a while since we last saw Nervalette. Paimon wondered...
V does not wonder what he's been up to. V thinks actually it is very much so time to sleep. Hold on, wait. How much resin do I have before we depart? Oh, enough for me to play and do stuff after on my own. Hello, hello. Oh, we're ending. Okay, let me pop on some lo-fi. Oh, Lord. Can I request for a song? I'm getting deja vu. Perhaps? Is it the one from earlier? Stop playing. Quit capture. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me close it so I can give my computer some more. No, I don't want to log out. Oh, that would drive me insane. The quest menu is so overwhelming. It also made me like air and nothing when so much just red and locked facility. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. It's a little annoying at times. It's a very overwhelming quest menu. Oh, it's like a deja vu. I'm so sleepy. So the quest menu is empty. That just means that you don't have as much. Yeah, in terms of being overwhelmed, that's true. I've got a lot of quests in Star Rail at the moment because I just haven't been doing them. Even the event quest I haven't done because I have to finish the Trailblaze quest and I haven't even started the Trailblaze quest. So that might be something we do soon. What day is it today? Tuesday. Maybe later today when I wake up. We'll do some Star Rail Trailblaze if that sounds interesting. Oh, it is Halloween today. Happy Halloween. It also oh. So, I even watched it come up on the activity feed. I don't know why I was surprised. It's a lot louder than I thought it would be. Happy spooky day. What was I gonna say? I've forgotten now. Halloween, 31st. Ah, yes, it's the last day to process tax returns. I only know this because it was written in my calendar. Because the true horror of Halloween is the ATO, the Australian Taxation Office. Oh dear. Anyway, I had it written down in my calendar because I was gonna forget otherwise. Okay, let's see. I am tired. We've been streaming for a long time. Over 5 hours too, because like I was live for that like 1 hour beforehand, like 6 hours-ish. Happy spooky, me and the boyfriend might play a horrible horror game. So real. Oh, that's an idea. Maybe I'll see if any of the streamer gang is planning on. Oh no, hold on, my magnet fell. I was gonna say is planning on doing horror games if there'll be multiplayer. No, my corpse husband magnet. Charlie got me a magnet of corpse from Supernova because I didn't go to Supernova, but they did, and I've got it stuck on my wall even though my wall is not magnetic. I've got it blue tacked to my wall. Okay. Okay. Tracking back. Not looking like I'm just talking and not moving at all. Is anyone we know live? Oh, Rose is live. Fantastic. I'm usually not live at this time, so we don't usually get to raid into Rose, but we'll go raid into Rose. Playing Star Rail, Pog, Corpuband. Yes, I am a corpse stan. Not a stan. I just like the music and the YouTube video. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me for the past. Well, let's round it up. Let's call it 6 hours, even though that's not what the time says. I once more I thank you for all the follows and all of the support and just being here, even if you're lurking or if you're active in chat. Thank you very much. It's been overwhelming, but in a good way. And I appreciate all of you. So thank you for that. If you have to, go study. Everyone stretch, especially your wrists if you're a gamer or an artist. Sleep if it's late, looking at you, Rippy, looking at you, Shadow. Grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm gonna go heat up some pizza. And sip some water because hydration is important, and Nouvelette will be upset if you don't, because he is a fan of water. And water is important, and water is good for you. Anyway, we'll go raid Roz, send them some love, go say hi. I actually do have a raid command if you would like to participate in the raid. Then you can copy these 2 commands that I've just dropped in chat and don't spam them. Don't spam Roz's chat. Just send one. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I appreciate all of you, and I'm gonna go now. Yeah. Bye bye, chat.